Prod. Actual. Battle. Net.
Yo, I apologize for me being late. I did wake
Logging
up
into
at
battle. Queued
um
for login. Connecting to Diablo 4
maybe
services.
12, but
Queued for login. 1 minute left. Logging
really
into
didn't feel
Diablo
like
4.
I really didn't feel like waking up. Maria, Marijo, Mariposa, Nani Boo, Namika, Maricon, Jorge, Sor,
Requiem. Seasonal.
Tor,
16. 39.
Tor, Tor, Tor. Uh, I'm did that. Thank you. This nigga like a boss. You see the mink fur on this nigga, ball. You see the mink fur on my guy. You see the mink fur on my guy. You see it. You got the lion's fucking cup. Barbarian's fucking king out this bitch.
Will. Requiem. The knockdown status effect prevents enemies from moving or taking action for a short duration. It can be removed through unstoppable or immune effects. Fury 0%. Zebek. Blacksmith. Zebek. Salvage. Blacksmith. Zebek. Salvage. Powerful strike. Cut blast. Rare sword. Slashing. Powerful hide and claw. Two-handed sword. Two-handed sword. Fist reaver. Rare glove. Dreads. Horadric initial. Regenerating striders to evokers help. Runners down. For off. Carrick. Powerful striders. Profile. Hide pan. Chop torm. Two-handed sword. Two-handed sword. Slashing. Chop tormentor. Cut blast. Chop torment. Hide pants. Profile. Powerful. Cut blast. Chop torment. 2. Vigorous. Runner. Main hand. Slot transmog. Offhand. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. The destroyer. Offhand. Offhand. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Offhand. Blacksmith.
What do you
Zebek.
need?
Salvage. 2. The destroyer.
Did I really
Dread.
just
Fist
end
reaver.
up doing that?
Two-handed sword. Chop tormentor. Directly in inventory. Powerful strike. Carrick. Hot. Chop torm. Cut blast. Rare sword. Slashing. 100. Chop tormentor. Rare sword. 2, fist reaver. 2 hand, chop tormentor. Hide pan, profile. Zebek. Blacksmith.
Blacksmith would
Zebek.
be my guy.
Salvage. Directly in blacksmith, blacksmith, Zebek. Tempering. Hide and runners down, main hand. Offhand. Slot transmog, on. Item.
It's too early to.
Bottom
decide.
action button. In holy decree.
Should've
Bottom
known
act
weapons we
Osrin.
got.
Weapons. New stock delivery. 5231. Buyback. 24,494,854 gold. Vigorous broadsword. Magic sword, slashing. 193 item power. 17 damage per second, plus 4. 13 to 19 damage per hit. 1.
No, we good. We good.
Kudomila, you seem concerned.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
Menestad coffers. New. Menestad coffers. Investigate the road to Menestad for Monk Bozan. Kyobashad. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Int. Kratia. Zebek.
What will it be?
Blacksmith. Zebek. Salvage. Blacksmith. Zebek. Repair. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. Zebek. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. Zebek. Salvage.
Alright, you know what?
Black.
We'll just do
Blacksmith.
one, so I
Zebek.
can get off my back.
Tempering. Hide. Cut blast. Rare sword. Slash. Profile. Cut blast. Magic glove. Hide and vigor. Evoke. Runners down. Ferocious. Offhand. Main hand. Offhand. Main hand. Skirmish guardian. Offensive. Weapons. Elemental surge knight. Rare. Elemental surge day. Rare. Weapons. Element. Material cost. Attention. Quest complete. Tempering. 850 XP. Tempering. Temper complete. Skirmish guardian. Weapons. Elemental surge knight. Elemental weapons. Material cost. 10. 2. Temper item. Temper rear. Tempering. Skirmish guard.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Strange beggar. Offer him coin.
Keep it. I'm not after your money, just your ear. I can feel it. A great calamity is about to unfold in the northern reaches. The door is in danger. It was sealed for a reason. And now the pig-headed beasts are trying to force it open. Heed my warning and stop them. It must remain sealed.
How do you know of the events around the seal?
Perhaps a better question is, why are you the only one to take it seriously? I once... That was long ago, I suppose.
How do you know of the events around the seal? Priest Zelka. Bottom action button. Select difficulty. Select difficulty. Bottom action button. Interact. Cathedral of Light. Light's guidance. Travel to the Cathedral of Light. Menestad coffers. Investigate the road to Menestad for Monk Bozan. Light's guidance. Search for Reverend Mother Prava.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service.
Speak with
Angels
Howsyamutha.
above, you've returned.
Howsyamutha, I need a holy blessing to continue chasing Lilith.
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Howsyamutha, quest complete. Light's guidance. 1/1. Kyovashad. Menestad coffers. Investigate the road to Menestad for Monk Bozan. Western ways. Menestad coffers. Investigate the road to Menestad for Monk Bozan. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Impaler. Fury Twin. Ice Clan Mauler. Roastwing. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier. 0%. Event joined. Ancient Siphon. Investigate the Ancient Siphons. Ancient Siphon. Barrier. 0%. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Shivering Iron. Barrier. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Fury 100%. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier. 31%. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier. 0%. 150 Ice Clan Impaler. 150 Ice Clan Elite. Barrier. 31 Ice Clan Impaler. Barrier. 0%. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Impaler. Barrier. 31%. Earthquake. Barrier. 0%. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier. 31%. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier. 0%. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier. 31%. Ice Clan Impaler. Barrier. 0%. Radiant chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. 31%. Barrier. 0%. Fiery Arctic Bear. You have reached your destination. Barrier. 31%. Fury 80%. Arctic Bear. Fury 100%. Arctic Bear. Slain Villager. Slain Villager. Hammer. Barrier. 31%. Barrier. 0%. Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. Ice Clan Mauler. Barrier. 0%. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier. 31%. Ice Clan Impaler. Barrier. 0%. Roastwing. Roastwing. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier. 31%. Barrier. 0%. Barrier, 31%. Bone Warrior Captain. Barrier, 0%. Bone Warrior Archer. Barrier, 31%. Hatchlet. Spider. Barrier, 0%. Spider. Spider. Barrier, 31%. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier, 0%. Ice Clan Impaler. Life 90%. Ice Clan Impaler. Barrier, 31%. Ice Clan Impaler. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Icy Grave. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Fury 80%. Tortured gifts in Helltide can drop baneful hearts to summon the Blood Maiden. Icy Grave. Crags of Ill Wind. Bottom action button. Interact. Icy Grave. Purge the cellar. Menestad coffers. Investigate the road to Menestad for Monk Bosun. Barrier, 0%. Wrathful Life 77%. Holy Wrathful Phantom. Barrier, 31%. Wrathful Phantom. Barrier, Wrathful Phantom. Life 67%. Wrathful Phantom. Cellar complete. Icy Grave. Cellar cleared. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Sand War. Barrier, 31%. Crude cut Rune Bat. Barrier, 0%. Rune Bat. Sawtooth. Rune Bat. Powerful stride technique. One-handed abilities. Left shoulder button. Right expo. Locked. Supreme. Call of the Ancients. Enhance. Brawling kick. Defensive. Imposing. Ground stomp. Rank 1. Enhanced ground stomp. Ground stomp. Rank 1. Respect mode. Enhanced ground stomp. Ground stomp. Defensive. Cool. Defensive skills mitigate damage received and increase. Vile. Core skills spend resource to deliver powerful attacks. Core skills. Double swing. Core skills spent. Rend. Enhanced play. Battle. Rend. Outburst. Swiftness. Swift. Locked. Locked. Kick. Rank. Locked. 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 Steel grasp. Hit fighter. Mighty throw. Steel grasp. Rupture. Rank 1/5. Exit respect mode. Rupture. Rupture. Heavy-handed. Weapon. Defensive skills mitigate. Irrepressive respect mode. Enhanced. Defensive skill. Ground stomp. Ground. Locked. Defensive. Defensive skills. Exit respect mode. Defensive skills. Weapon master. Warrior. Enhanced steel grasp. Enhanced steel grasp. Warrior steel grasp. Fighter steel grasp. If steel. Weapon. Rupture. Rank 2/5. Cut to the bone. Your bleeding effects deal 5% increased damage. Weapon. Rupture. Hamstring. Your bleeding effects have a 15% chance to slow healthy and injured enemies by 70% each time they deal damage. Not yet learned. Bottom action button. Learn. Left action. Warrior's Steel Grasp. Enhanced Steel Grasp. Steel Grasp also. Mighty Throw. Hamstring. 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 Your bleeding effects have a 15% chance to slow healthy and injured enemies by hamstring. Rank 1. Fury 0%. Crags of Ill Wind. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 31%. Crags of Ill Wind. Barrier, 0%. Icy Grave. Bottom action button. Interact. Menestad Coffers. Investigate the road to Menestad for Monk Bosun. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Shattering Spider.
Stop, listen. Normally I don't answer
Shattering
these things
Spider.
because
Delete.
I gotta focus on my stream. I don't want that throwing me off
Shocking Spider.
focus and shit, but I'm playing Diablo 4, so I get a good amount of blood in, so
Hatchling.
pay for it.
Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier, 31%. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier,
What's up?
0%. Life 83%. Barrier, 31%. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier, 0%. Ice Clan Mauler. Varian Life 93. Varian Pestilence. Elite. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Impaler.
We actually gonna be getting on shit
Barrier,
together, nigga?
31%.
Cause I tried to send you a couple Dragon Ball invites from the basics.
Stone Ice Clan Marauder. Elite. Life 70%. Ice
Come on
Clan
right now,
Impaler.
let's do that.
Broadsword. Dreadful Ice Clan Impaler. Barrier, 31%. Dreadful Ice
Don't try
Clan
to dodge
Impaler.
the question, nigga. Don't try to dodge the question.
0%.
Reason why I say this, reason why I'm on it so heavily now, because
Barrier,
I'm almost
31%.
I'm 3 viewers away from affiliation.
Amulet. Barrier,
Twitch.
0%. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%.
No!
Event joined. Spider. Cocoon. Spider. Cocoon. Hatchling. Barrier, 31%. Hatchling. Barrier, 0%. Spider. Life 59%. Hatchling. Barrier, 31%.
I need to make business mode. I don't need to make
Barrier, 0%.
anything else.
Cocoon.
Get me
Hatchling.
to this affiliation.
Cocoon. Hatchling. Hell Caller Ice Clan Marauder.
Don't even fuck with me
Barrier,
with this.
31%.
Not on that level.
Barrier, 0%. Ice Marauder. Life 40. Spider.
What'd you say?
Barrier, 31%. Hatchling. Barrier, 0%. Shock. Spider. Hatchling. Barrier, 31%. Spider Post. Barrier, 0%. Spider Post.
Yeah.
Life Derp. Spider Post. Life 20. Hatchling. Barrier, 31%. Spider. Barrier, 0%. Spider. Life
Nigga gonna give it
17%.
back. I ain't gonna ball
Spider.
fast. The nigga gonna give it back.
Barrier, 31%. Hatchling, Spider. Life 53%. Hatchling, Spider. Barrier, 31%. Shivering Spider.
Just added 2
Shivering
at the
Spider.
end of the password
Barrier.
that I gave you before.
0%. Radiant Chest. Bottom action button.
What?
Barrier. 31%. Slain.
You need my
Barrier.
email?
0%. Room band. Barrier. Fury 80%.
Yeah.
Barrier. 0%. Fury 60%.
1T.
Barrier. 31%. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier. 0%. Hatchling. Fury 82%. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier. 31%. Barrier. 0%. Right analog stick. Right analog stick.
Yeah.
To jump. Barrier. 31%. You have reached your destination. Barrier. 0%. Western Ways. Barrier. 31%. Barrier. Fury 61%. Barrier. 30. Search the cliffs for signs of Monk Bosun. Barrier. 0%. Search the ravine for
Capital
hatchling.
B.
Spider. Hatchling. Barrier. Ice Clan Marauder. Fury 6. Crags of Ill Wind. Spider. Fury 83%. Ice Clan Impale. Ice Clan Impale. Barrier.
password,
31%. Barrier. 0%. Barrier. 31%.
Oh, I didn't buy Game Pass
Barrier.
this month.
0%.
Game Pass Core.
Barrier. 31%. Fury 63%. Western Ways. Barrier. Fury 43%. Barrier. 0%. Fury 22%. Crags of Ill Wind. Barrier. 31%. Speak with Monk Bosun. Barrier. Fury 2%.
My god turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kuyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord Talgun in Menestad.
Barrier. 31%. Fury 0%. Strongbox. Barrier. 0%. Deliver the tithing demands to Talgun the merchant lord. Barrier. 31%. Western Ways. Barrier. 0%. Vampire. Ghoul. Ghoul. Fury 22. Ghoul. Ghoul. Fury 100. Ghoul. Barrier. 0%. Ghoul. Ghoul. Barrier. 31%. Barrier. 0%. Menestad. Fury 80%. You have reached your Talgun. The Merchant Lord. Bottom action button. Fury 60%. The Cathedral.
am so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me.
Fury
This happened.
25%.
I shouldn't be holding
Quest
this in my
complete.
hands. It should be.
Menestad coffers.
Restraint, my
3,000.
lord. Restraint.
Ah, yes.
Fury
Of
4%.
course.
Fury
Carry on,
0%.
Misty.
Ain't you about to go to bed, nigga? When I'm on something, you don't need to speak.
Menestad.
Just join.
Waypoint unlocked. Menestad.
What you mean? Log out of my profile. Did you do the personalization?
Campfire chair. Campfire pot. Chair. Campfire pot. Bottom action button. Miras, what do you need?
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection. He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
Gold well spent. New. Gold well spent. Get the payment of gemstones from Menestad. Waypoint. Menestad. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Interact. Bisec. Bottom action button. Interact. Western ways. Roast village. Careful Arctic bear. Shattering Arctic bear. Elite. Fury storm ward. Snowy Arctic bear. Snowy Arctic bear. Barrier 0%. Barrier 31%. Focus lock. Jar of souls. Barrier 0%. Focus lock. Select the enemy soul. Survive the enemy assault. Barrier 31%. Storm ward. Barrier 0%. Storm ward. Storm wolf, storm wolf, dreadful child. 31%. Storm ward. Barrier 0%. Snowy prowler, elite. Storm ward. Storm ward. Barrier 31%. Storm ward. Barrier 0%. Prowler. Storm ward. Focus lock. Barrier 31%. Storm ward. Barrier 0%. Storm ward. Storm ward. Prowler. Barrier 31%. Storm ward. Barrier 0%. Focus lock. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Barrier, 31%.
Oh.
Barrier, 0%. Fury, 73%. Barrier, 31%. Fury, 52%. Barrier, 0%. Fury, barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Fury, 12%. Barrier, 31%. Fury, 0%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. 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 Barrier, 0%. Storm Ward. Barrier, 30. Storm Ward. Coven's Trunks. Barrier, 0%. Coven's Trunks. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Left shoulder, barrier, 31%. Barrier, Fury 4%. Fury 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 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 0%. Coven's trunks. Sturdy tunic. Coven's trunks. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Roast wing. Barrier, 31%. Stormlord. Fury, 71%. Stormlord. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Fury, 98%. You have reached your destination. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Luskus, I've come for the gemstones belonging to Miras. Barrier, 31%.
Spineless merchant. Ha! This will cost him dearly.
Barrier, 0%. Fury, 6. Marauder. Barrier, 31%. Gold well spent. Return to Miras. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Silent chest.
It's locked.
Bottom action button. Impact. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Fury, 67%. Barrier, 0%. Fury, 47%. Ward. Barrier, Frostwing. Barrier, 0%. Frostwing. Barrier, 31%. Menestad. Barrier, 0%. Visec. Bottom action button. Interact. Menestad. Waypoint. Bottom action button. You have reached your destination. Miras, I have returned with your payment. Fury,
So,
73%.
the deed is done. Excellent. I knew you would prove worthy of my trust. I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our strength, our might, our destiny is to triumph over the weak.
Fury, 31%. Quest complete. Gold well spent. 16,000. Fury, 11%. Left shoulder button. Chapter. Chapter. Pilgrimage Quest 2. Chapter. Pilgrimage Quest 2. Fury, 0%. Western Ways. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Vampire Bat, Bone Warrior Archer. Fury, 21%. Bone Warrior Archer. Barrier, 31%. Bone Warrior Archer. Barrier, 0%. Ice Clan Shaman. Ice Clan Marauder. Fury 91%. Ice Clan Impaler. Barrier, 0%. Ice Clan Marauder. Fury 33%. Ice Clan Impaler. Barrier, 31%. Ice Clan Impaler. Life 80%. Ice Clan Spider. Ice Clan Mauler. Ice Shock Dark Fist. Elite. Barrier. Shock Dark Fist. Fury 40. Ice Clan Shaman. Fury 72%. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Mauler. Ice Clan Impaler. Fury 92%. Ice Clan Impaler. Barrier, 0%. Ice Clan Mauler. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier, 41%. Ice Clan Shaman. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Ice Clan Spider. Ice Clan Impale. Spider. Barrier, 31%. Broadsword. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. The Deep White. Barrier, 31%. Fury 72%. Barrier, 0%. Orbane. Bottom action button. Interact. Fury 51. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Fury 31%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, Fury 11%. Fury 0%.
I didn't realize you left. It said you were still here.
Bone Wall. Barrier, 0%. Bone Wall. Bone Wall. Fury 23. Barrier, 31%.
I need to save some hundreds.
Barrier, 0%.
Blue strip.
Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Warrior Archer. Barrier, 31%. Nightmare Wrathful Phantom. Nightmare Wrathful Phantom. Elite. Bone Wall. Fury 69%. Bone Wall. Barrier, 31%. Thundering Wrathful Phantom. Elite. Barrier, 0%. Wrathful Phantom. Wrathful Phantom.
I'm in the season and I started from
Barrier, 31%.
First story.
Barrier, 0%.
I'll send you an invite anyway. Huh?
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%.
I started a new season.
Barrier, 30. Fury 70%. Powerful Striders
18.
Hand Wraps. Magic Gloves. 156 item power. 12 armor, -5. Plus 11, Fury 43%. Barrier, 0%. Loose Stone. Adalina Gorthine. Elite. Fury 86%. Barrier, 31%. Ring. Barrier, 0%. Containers. Barrier, 31%. Wrathful Phantom, Wrathful Phantom. Barrier, 0%. Wrathful Phantom. Containers. Barrier, 31%.
The season your season
Barrier,
expired.
0%. Containers. Wrathful Phantom. Bone, Wrathful Phantom. Barrier, 31%.
The season. You probably do the other shit.
0%.
I think the
Slain Militia.
yeah,
Bottom action
this
button.
is the
Interact. Barrier,
Lilith,
31%.
Daughter Hatred, Vessel of Hatred, and Witch
Barrier,
Hour. All roll into
0%.
one.
Slain Monk. Bottom action button. Interact.
I'm
Slain
playing
Militia.
the first part over because I skipped
Bottom
that
action
part and
button.
jumped straight into Vessel
Interact.
of Hatred. I beat Vessel of Hatred,
Barrier, 0%.
but I was on Witching Hour, the last one, but I decided
Fury, 66%.
no.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier,
I don't know who that is.
0%. Fury, 46%.
Are you talking about the dude that said invite me in for supper and shit?
Horrygate. Barrier, 31%. Fury, 25%.
The priest? You talking
Barrier,
about the priest?
0%. Ice Clan Hall. Fury, 47%.
I didn't do none of that stuff. Yet.
Barrier, 31%. Death Priest. Life, 92%. Quest complete. The Sealed Door. 6. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%.
Let's see.
Core Boss. Event joined. Raise the effigies. Destroy the enemy structures. Barrier, 31%. Ice Clan Impaler.
And what?
Barrier,
Naruto or Diablo?
0%. Ice Clan
You're not starting over?
Ice Clan Mauler. Barrier,
You got a new
31%.
character out, you can try.
Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier, 0%. Ice Wall.
I got like 12.
Barrier, 31%. Ice
Just one.
Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier. Thundering Ice
I don't
Clan
like
Impaler.
this style. They added
Ice
moves
Clan
to
Marauder.
the game.
Ice Clan Impaler.
I haven't
Barrier,
checked them out
31%.
since, but the Barbarian is
Ice
pretty
Clan
lit. It's
Shaman.
more my style.
Barrier, 0%.
Bye, bruh.
Frozen Effigy. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier, 31%. Bone Warrior Captain. Barrier, 0%. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier, 31%. Right analog stick. To traverse. Barrier,
Give me a minute.
0%. Ice Clan Impaler. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Ice Clan Shaman. Ice Clan Containers. Barrier, 31%. Containers.
I'm fighting the
Barrier,
Ice Clan
0%.
monsters right
Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier, 31%. Ice Clan Impaler. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Ice Clan Impaler. Life, 56%. Ice Clan Impaler. Barrier, 31%. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier, 0%. Ice Clan Impaler. Fury 36. Ice Clan Mauler. Ice Clan Mauler. Fury 7. Ice Clan Impaler. Life 45%. Life 58, life 69, life
That's good.
81%. Barrier, 31%. Ice Clan Impaler. Barrier, 0%. Right analog stick. To climb down. Right analog stick. To climb up. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Ice wall. Bone, ice wall. Fury 0%. Barrier, 31%. Right analog stick. To traverse. Barrier, 0%. Ice Clan Marauder. Fury 24%. Ice Wall. Barrier, 0%. The Deep Bone Wall. Fury Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Impaler. Fury 91%. Bone Warrior Archer. Barrier, 0%. Bone Warrior Archer. Barrier, 31%. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior. Barrier, 0%. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior Archer. Barrier, 31%. Bone Warrior Archer. Barrier, 0%. Quest complete. Exorcist's Cache. 4004. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Fury 71%. Barrier, 0%. Fury 50. Barrier, 31%. Raise the effigies. Destroy the enemy structures, 2. Barrier, 0. Right analog stick. To climb down. Fury 31. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, Fury 11%. Fury 0%. Barrier, 31%. Reliquary. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Containers. Barrier, 31%. Right analog containers. Barrier, 0%. Ice Clan Shaman. Ice Clan Marauder. Life Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Fury 85%. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier, 0%. Slain Monk. Bottom action button. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier, 31%. Frozen effigy. Barrier, 0%. Frozen effigy. Elite. Life 61%. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier, 21%. Ice Clan Impaler, Minion. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Ice Clan Impaler, Minion. Fury 29%. If Greater Radiant Chest. Bottom action button. Barrier, Sturdy Barrier, 0%. Left, powerful strike, cut, walk titans, vis, on, limbic boundary of intercom. Legendary ring. 230. Vigor, bloody, salvage, glove, bloody, cup, or unsealed. Drifter's glove, leather cap. This, gem cap. Barrier, 0%. Skull crush, club. Cleaver. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Right analog stick. To climb down. Right analog stick. To climb up. Loose stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Ice ice. Luck, nightmare, dreadful bone warrior, dreadful bone warrior, wrathful phantom, Fury 88, bone warrior, barrier, 0%, ice clan, bone warrior archer, slain militia, bottom action button, barrier, 31%, slain militia, barrier, 0%. Loose stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. Barrier. 0%. Fury 68%. Barrier. 31%. Right analog stick. To traverse. Barrier. 0%. Fury 48%. Right analog stick. To traverse. Barrier, 31%. Pure barrier, 0%. Barrier, Fury 8%. Containers. Barrier, 0%. Core vein. Bottom action button. Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Fury 0%. Barrier, 0%. Bone warrior. Wrathful phantom. Bone warrior. Hollow tree. Fury, wrathful phantom. Fury 77%. Fury 100%. Bone warrior archer. Barrier, 68%. Bone warrior, wrathful phantom. Life 89%. Slain villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 68%. Serac rapture. Barrier, 0%. Containers. Barrier, 68%. Fury 80%. Barrier, 0%. Fury 60%. Barrier, 68%. Barrier, 100%. Core Valor. Travel to Core Valor.
State your business.
Fury 40%.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me. Open the gates.
Barrier, 100%. Find Reverend Mother Prava. Barrier, Fury 0%. Core Valor. Barrier, 0%. Speak with Vigo. Vigo. Bottom action button.
You were good soldiers.
Interact.
Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too. Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Vigo, what are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
Speak with Reverend Mother Prava.
Alright, let's go.
Not many could bear your sins.
I feel sorry for your mother.
Knight Penitent Admonisher. Bottom action. Is that armor?
This is no mere armor. This is a holy vessel of the highest craftsmanship. It may uplift the repentant sinner directly to the light. Can armor do that?
It looks too large to move.
Faith rather than flesh moves this suit, though how is only known to a privileged few. The practice has been long abandoned. Something big is coming. Holy war. Mark my words. She wouldn't have asked me to prepare a relic like this otherwise.
Is that armor? Spiked helmet. Bottom action button. Knight Penitent Admonisher. Bottom action button. Interact.
Brave of you to come back.
Hold. She's expecting us.
We go. Good luck.
Have
Speak
the new
with
watch
Reverend
commander
Mother
replace
Prava.
the forces we lost at the mine.
War table.
So,
Bottom act. You
you've
have reached your
returned.
destination.
Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
A map of Estuar, with a throng of red markers and arrows all pointing towards the fabled city of Khaldun. Right action button close. War table. A map of
see it again?
Estuar, with a throng of red markers and arrows all pointing towards the fabled city of Khaldun. Right action button close.
Big shot.
Reverend Mother Prava, I need a divine blessing to chase Lilith.
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
War table. Bottom action button.
May as well make
Interact.
myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
Life 100%. Core quest complete. Core Valor. 16,602 XP. Serac Rapture. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Pilgrimage. Speak with Vigo. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Containers.
Hail.
Slain miner. Bottom action button. Interact. College event joined. Hold your ground. Talk to the wanderer. Hold your ground. Talk to the wanderer. Containers. Serac Rapture. You have reached Vigo. Barrier, 31%. What must I do for the pilgrimage? Barrier,
There's a shrine
0%.
west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin. Weighs you down, body and soul. Beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you. Prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others. Watch out, all right? I'll find you at the end.
What else can you tell me about the... You're not coming, do you... You're not coming with me. Do you believe the cathedral's What else can you tell me about the pilgrimage?
Nothing good. Lost more than a few worthy soldiers to it. But it'll clean you up for Inarius. Rare honor for an outsider. If you can call it that.
What else can you... Do you believe the cathedral's prophecy?
I had my doubts. The priests were always going on about the return of Lilith. But now she's here. Just like they said.
What else can you tell me about the pilgrimage? You're not...
No. I'm not ready. Not by a long shot. Even if I could survive the trail, there's no telling what would happen in the end. You, though, you have a solid chance.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. College of Life. Hold your ground. Serac Rapture. Hollow Tree. Bottom. Fields of Judgment. Ice Clan. Ice Clan. Bone Warrior. Ice Clan Impaler. Fury 27. Bone Warrior Archer. Fury 47%. Bone Warrior Archer. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Skull Pile. Fury 91%. Barrier, 31%. Altar of Purity. Barrier, 0%. You have reached by Barry to the sinner.
Heart, creature of darkness,
right analog stick
for
flick
you
stop
have
slash
wandered
close.
beyond the reach
Bring
of the
the idol
light.
of the faithful to the
Lift
altar
your
of
sins,
martyrdom.
breathe deep
Fury
the cold
70%.
air. The path
Barrier,
to redemption lies
0%.
before you, if you have the faith.
Fury
to walk
50%. Barrier, 31%.
Heart,
to the sinner.
creature of darkness,
By Barry.
for you have wandered
Bottom action
beyond
button.
the reach of the light.
Interact.
Lift your sins,
Fury 30%.
breathe deep the cold
Right
air.
analog stick.
The path
Fields
to
of
redemption
Judgment.
lies before you,
Barrier,
if you have the
31%.
faith to
Fury
walk it.
Barrier, 0%. Fury 0%. Barrier, 31%. Altar of Pure Fields of Judgment. Barrier, 0%. To the sinner. Bottom action button. Interact. Altar of Purity. Barrier, 31%. Fields of Judgment. Barrier, 0%. Rottweiler, Rottweiler. Life 90%, barrier, 31%. Light collar. Cutter's axe, barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Ice Clan Marauder. Healing well. Life 100%. Fury 100%. Rot Hurler. Barrier, 31%. Rot Hurler. Barrier, 0%. Skull Pile. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. Fury 8, barrier, 31%. Rottweiler. Barrier, 0%. Wild Lightbringer, elite. You have reached your destination. Barrier, 31%. Altar of Martyrdom. Bottom action button. Interact. Read from the tablet at the Altar of Martyrdom. Barrier, 31%. Fields of Judgment. Barrier, 0%. Altar of Martyrdom to the Sufferer. Bottom action button to the Sinner. Right analog stick click stop /
Let
close.
the ice into your
Barrier,
bones.
31%.
Welcome your
Bring
pain.
the idol of the faithful to
For
the altar of
agony
redemption.
of the flesh
Barrier,
is the first
0.
cleansing
Fury
of the
40%.
soul. Make your faith stronger
Barrier,
than
31%.
any hurt.
Barrier, 0. Fury 20%. To the Sufferer.
Feel the sting
Right
of your
analog
wounds.
stick click stop /
Let the
close.
ice into your bones.
Idol of the faithful.
Welcome
Bottom
your
action
pain.
button.
For
Barrier,
the agony
0%.
of the flesh is the first
Barrier.
cleansing of the soul.
Bottom action button.
Make your
Interact.
faith
Barrier.
stronger than
Bottom
any
action button.
hurt.
Interact. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Altar of Martyrdom. Barrier, 31%. Idol of the faithful. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barbed Horror. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Fury 22%. You are not allowed. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Bite Berry. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Fury 0%. Powerful technique, one-handed axe expertise, abilities. Left shoulder button. Right rupture. Steel grasp. Warrior's steel grasp. Enhanced fighter's steel grasp. If steel grasp damages an enemy, gain berserking for 2 seconds. Fighters enhanced steel grasp. Fighter's steel grasp. Fighter's steel grasp. If steel grasp. Enhanced steel grasp. Steel grasp also makes enemies vulnerable for 3.0 seconds. Steel grasp. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. 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 Glittering or vein. Glittering or vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Skull pile. Barbed horror. Barrier, 31%. Shambling horror. Barrier, 0%. Barbed horror. Altar of reception. Reach your destination. Fury, 21%. Shambling horror. Barrier, 0%. Altar of redemption. Bottom action button. Skull pile. Barrier, 31%. To the searcher. Barrier, 0%.
Towering over
to the
you.
sufferer.
Feel
Right
how
analog stick
small
click
you
stop
are.
/ close.
Embrace
Bring the idol of the
humility.
faithful to the altar at the anointed
Accept your
ascent.
place in worship
Fury,
to the
0%.
Father,
Barrier,
for he has shown
0%.
us the way.
Barrier, 31%. Idol of the faithful. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Fields of Judgment. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Slain Knight Penitent. The Anointed Ascent. Barrier. Fleshless Warrior. Fleshless Warrior. Fleshless Warrior. Fields of Judgment. Barrier, 31%. Fury, 5%. Or Vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Fields of Judgment. Fury, 0%. The Anointed Ascent. Barrier, 0%. Containers. Fleshless Warrior. Barrier, 31%. Fleshless Warrior. Barrier, 0%. Glittering or Vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 31%. Glittering or Vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Fleshless Impaled. Fleshless Warrior. Life, 90%. Fleshless Warrior. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Fleshless Abomination, Elite. Barrier, 31%. Fleshless Abomination, Elite. Barrier, 0%. Fleshless Abomination. Life 100%. Barrier 0%. Or vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 31%. Altar of Ascension. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 0%. Read from the tablet at the altar at the anointed ascent. Fury 0%. The penitent. Bottom action button. Interact. To the penitent.
The
Searcher.
engineer's pilgrim.
Right analog stick
Look
click stop
into
slash
yourself.
close. Barrier
Find your faith.
0%.
Feel how it
Bring the
fills
idol of the
void
faithful to
within
the
you.
shrine of the penitent.
Remember, you are nothing without faith.
Barrier
Hold
31%.
fast to the light. And remember.
Barrier 0%. Idol of the faithful. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%.
The hell is that?
Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Fleshless Impaler. Barrier 31%. Or vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 0%. Containers. Barrier 31%. Right analog stick. To climb up. Barrier 0%. Containers. Containers. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Or vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 31%. Cask. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 0%. Containers. Barrier 31%. Containers. Barrier 0%. Containers. Shrine of, you have reached your destination. Shrine of the Penitent. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. Speak with Vigo. Barrier 0%.
So I like playing cards.
Vigo.
Doesn't make me
Bottom
a sinner.
action button.
But that
Interact.
bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be. I just... Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us at least.
You heard from Prava?
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better.
Vigo. Quest complete. Hilt Vigo. Bottom action button. In the anointed ascent. Barrier 31%. Lucan. Barrier 0%. Lucan. Bottom action button. Interact. Lucan. Bottom action button. Barrier 31%. Containers. Barrier 0%. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. You have reached your destination. Door. Alabaster Monastery. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Party Finder helps you easily connect with allies to take on challenges. Hall of Ascension, Fields of Judgment. Bottom action button. Interact. Lights Judgment. Climb the stairs of the Hall of Ascension. Barrier, 0%.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are
Barrier,
small.
31%.
Wonderfully small.
Orlin. Custodian of the Alabaster Monastery. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Our father Inarius laid down this ground, opened up this sky, and created the sanctuary from the bounty of the world stone. Right action button close. Barrier, barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Inarius the Hopebringer. Cast down from the heavens, but prophesied to return. Our father Inarius will ascend to the heavens, and on his wings we will be redeemed. Right action button close. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Enter the portal of Father's Radiance to submit to Inarius. Barrier, 31%. Portal of Father's Radiance. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but...
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for, and what we need, are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
Barrier, 31%.
Back to Corvalar.
Portal of Father's Radiance. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Father of Mankind. Bottom action button. Barrier, 31%. Cast down from the heavens, but prophesied to return. Our father Inarius will ascend to the heavens, and on his wings we will be redeemed. Right action button. Head of the faith. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Inarius the Creator. Bottom action button. Interact. Creator of Sanctuary. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. This world is a temporary one. We were born into sin and corruption on Sanctuary, and it is only through the good works of the Father we shall be lifted to the heavens above. Right action button close. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Fields of Judgment. Bottom action, Alabaster Peak, Alabaster Monastery. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Lucan. Bottom action, Loose, Slain Minor. Bottom action button. Interact. Fields of Slain Militia. Bottom action button. Interact, Loose Stone. Bottom action button. Serac Rapture. Loose Stone. Bottom, Bone Warrior, Bone Warrior. Ghoul, Vampire Bat, Slain Militia. Bottom action button. Interact. Light's Protection. Core Valor. Light's
Blessed are
Protection.
those who bask in the light.
Speak with Reverend Mother
Let
Prava.
our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness.
Reverend Mother Prava. Bottom action button.
You've returned.
Interact.
Come, let us speak inside, out of the cold.
Follow Reverend Mother Prava.
You were expecting a hot cup of joe?
Speak with Reverend Mother Prava. You have reached Reverend Mother Prava. Inarius refused to bless me. What does the prophecy say? Inarius refused to bless me. What does the prophecy?
From the Father's voice to my ears, a spear of light piercing hatred's heart. First Lilith, then the Primes. He will deliver us from the eternal conflict.
Inarius refused. What will become of Vigo? Why is Inarius here on Sanctuary?
Penitence. In the heavens' eyes, creating humanity was a sin. They cast him down. Now he seeks redemption and the chance to go home. As prophesied, slaying Lilith is that chance. When he ascends, so shall we all.
Inarius refused to bless me.
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
What does the prophecy say? Quest complete. Lights protection, lights protection. 1/1 Reverend Mother Prava. Bottom action button. Interact.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for Vigo for dipping that he ain't did nothing wrong. He don't want to risk his life for no crazy ass bitch. He ain't gotta risk his life. He ain't even gotta worry about it. He ain't even gotta worry about it. Bitch ass nigga. Better let some of that 540. Better let somebody pay for your 540. You better let somebody pay for your 540, nigga.
Sister Vera, how fares the ministry?
An outsider. I could use your help. A dying knight mistook me for his confessor. He spoke of sacrilegious things. He said his party of knights found a secret to life eternal. A red chalice. Said the bishop leading them ordered them to drink of it. Deep. He confessed they shelter now in a place he called the Sanguine Chapel. The chalice must be retrieved, and I must leave. Find me at the Bear Tribe camp when you have it.
What can you tell me of the sanguine? What can you tell me of the red chalice? Why must you leave?
Not so loud! Knowledge is dangerous currency here. Someone had to send those knights on that quest. Someone knew what they sought. And if that someone knew I intended to destroy the chalice, better people have hanged for less. But the barbarians of the Bear Tribe don't care for church politics. It's the nearest safe place for me now.
What can you tell me of the Sanguine Chapel? What can you tell me of the red chalice? What can you
Not much. I couldn't
Yeah,
find
about
any record of
540,
it.
honey.
But the knight said it was right under the father's nose, through a side door beneath the Alabaster Monastery.
What can you tell me of the Sanguine Chapel? Serac Rapture. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Revenue. Serious Harvard. Barrier, 31%. Slate ring. Barrier, 0%. Ring.
Gotta go all the way around.
Hollow tree. Vampire hollow tree. Bottom action button. Barrier, 31%. Carver. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. College of Life. Hold your ground. Talk to the Wanderer. Barrier, 31%. Right analog stick. Right analog stick. To climb down. Fury 80%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Fury 60%. Barrier, 31%. Fury 40%. Barrier,
Mom,
0%.
Mommy. Mama. What?
Barrier, 31%. Door. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, Fury 0%. Wanderer. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, Slain Militia. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Vampire Bat. Slain Militia. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Ghoul. Net revenue. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Shocking revenue. Fury 47%. Barrier, 31%. Vampire Bat. Barrier, 0. Ghoul. Fury 68%. Blood Magus. Fury 88. Blood Magus. Barrier, 31%. Vampire Bat. Barrier, 0%. Blood Magus. Cyprian Thunderer. Elite. Barrier, 31%. Vampire Bat. Barrier, 0%. Event complete. Hold your ground. Greater Radiant Chest. Bottom action button. Barrier, 31%. Gauntlets. Barrier, 0%. Druidic Signet. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Slain Militia. Bottom action button. Fury 68%. Containers. Barrier, 31%. Fury 48%. Armor Rack. Wanderer's Tunic.
Wanderer's Tunic.
Skull Pile. Barrier, 31%. Skull. Fields of Judgment. Barrier, 0%. Fury Sent Harbor. Fury Harbor Lunar. Barrier, 0%. Ghoul. Life 75%. Harbor. Barrier, Ghoul. Fury 67%. Ghoul. Barrier, 0%. Containers. Barrier, 31%. Serac Rapture. Fields of Judgment. Barrier. Slain Miner. Bottom action button. Fury 47%.
Eat rappers.
Ghoul. Barrier, 31%. Ghoul. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Skull Pile. Barrier, 0%. Ghoul. Theonara Puzzle. Roastwing. Barrier, 31%. Roastwing. Barrier, 0%. Roastwing. Bootblade. Roastwing. Barrier, 31%. Arcane Bear. Barrier, 0%. Warg. Skull Pile. Skull Pile. Skull Pile. Barrier, 31%. Skull Pile. Barrier, 0%. Skull Pile. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier, 30%. Ice Clan Mauler. Barrier, 0%. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Bone Warrior. Barrier, 0%. Ice Clan Shaman. Barrier, 31%.
What would a frog, a cut with a frog be called?
Barrier, 0%.
Suggestion maybe?
Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Marauder. Fury 89%. Ice Clan Impaler. Barrier, 0%. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier, 31%. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier, 0%. Bone Warrior. Loose Stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Shivering Wilds. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Bone Warrior Cat. Cool. Zeleny Lowlands. The Murmur. Ghoul. Zeleny Lowlands. Skeleton. Pine Hill. Loose Stone. Cats. Bottom action button. Windfall Hollow.
Another thing.
Containers. Skeleton Archer. Barrier. 31. Skeleton. Containers. Barrier. 0%. Containers. Fury 25%. Barrier. 31%. Or Hoist. Remember to spend your skill points when you level up to unlock new skills and passives or improve existing ones. The Darkened Way. You have reached your destination, crossing over. Fury 5%, narrowly. Bottom action button.
I'll explain
Fury
on the way.
0%. Go to the Black Lake with narrowly. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrel. Barrier, 31%. Barrel. Barrier, 0%. File 1. Fury 23 Chasm. File 1. Fury 94. File 1. Barrier, 0%. File 1. File Overseer. Barrier, 31%. Right. Vile Overseer. Barrier, 0%. Vile 1. Life 56%. Snowy Vile 1. Snowy Vile 1. Barrier, 0%. Life 58. Life 70. Life 82%. Barrier, 31%. Vile Shaman. Vile 1. Fury 15%. Vile 1. Barrier, 31%. Vile 1. Fury 36%. Nightmare Vile 1. Elite. Life 100%. Barrier, 31%. Minor healing potion upgrade unlocked. Barrier, 0%. Vile 1. Vile Overseer. Fury 77. Vile 1. Barrier, 31%. Chalk writing. All my life, I've sought the origin of humankind. It was always her. From the union of angels and demons came the first generation of humanity. They were powerful. Movers of mountains, shakers of seas. Right action button close. Fury 60%, barrier, 0%. Loose tile. Bottom action button. Interact. Fury, barrier, 31%. Loose tile. Bottom action button. Barrier, 0%. File 1. File 1. File 1. File 1. Fury 60%. File 1. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Fury 47%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Fury 27%. Barrier, 31%. Fury 7%. Barrier, Fury 0%. Barrier, 31%.
Rothma's description
Barrier,
of the ritual was
0%.
difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Morning Shore. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. How sweet this taste. Lilith asked me to aid in a ritual, sacrifice a priest from the escort. He had no fight. He just prayed as we made his blood useful. Forgive my hand, I'm still shaking. Power dances along my bones. I walk the path of our maker now. Right action button close. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%.
Rip.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. The Black Lake.
The breeze, coming from the Black Lake.
Barrier,
Do you feel
31%.
Let's hurry.
Speak with narrowly. Barrier, 0%. Narrowly. Bottom action button. Interact.
Mother, please, can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Neyrelle, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key.
Only had a heart, nigga. Only had a heart.
Neyrelle, you were so loved.
No, it was, I only had a a brain. If I only had a brain.
Barrier, 31%.
If I only had a brain.
Narrowly.
If I
Bottom
only
action
had a
button.
brain.
Interact. Speak with narrowly. Barrier, 0%.
The way is open. We have to go. But... do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to... take care of my mother. But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rothma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault. All right?
Descent. Quest complete. Crossing over. 1/2. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Necropolis of the Firstborn. Bottom action button. Interact. The dazed status effect prevents enemies from attacking or using skills. Breathless landing. The black lake.
Cold wind flowing
Bottom
through
action
my
button.
bones.
Interact.
Cool.
Descent. Pursue Lilith. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Blood Magus, minion. Barrier, 0%. Vessels.
You are the last visitor to my
Barrier,
sanctum.
31%.
You come too late.
Barrier,
just as
0%
did before you. For it was my father, Inarius, who
Barrier,
arrived here
31%.
first. It unfolded as my visions foretold.
Barrier, 0%.
How we hurtle towards the prophecy's end.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%.
Alright, Virgil.
Barrier, 31%. Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Blood, fuel, minion, fuel. Barrier, wet fuel. Blood Magus, minion. Life 80%. Blood Make, fuel. Dedugan Blood Pulse, delete. Fuel. Life Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Ghoul, Vampire, Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Vessels.
Air support.
Barrier, 31%. Vessels. Barrier, 0%.
I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary. The scales of a great
Barrier, 31%.
Carried these visions.
Fury 66%. Barrier,
And so I went to visit
0%.
him. My and the serpent's thoughts met, and the fragmented
Barrier,
future
31%.
was mended together.
Barrier,
I put it down in
0%.
order, and the prophecy was born.
Fury 26%. Barrier, 31%. Life's Barrier, Life 87, Life 99%. Fury 0%. Vessels. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%.
How's it?
Barrier, 31%.
2 clicks out, it should be
Central
3.
chamber. Barrier, 0%.
I
Destroy
need to
the
destroy
tumors
the
of hatred
tumors
blocking
to go
the
any
path
further.
forward. 5. Right tumor of hatred. Barrier, right analog stick. Jump. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Right analog vessels. Barrier, 0%. Vessels. Right analog stick. To climb down. Right analog stick. To climb up. Fury 0%. Barrier, 0%. Vessels. Vessels. Barrier, 31%. Right analog stick. To
Alright,
climb
so
up.
let me
Barrier,
sync with my
0%. Right analog stick. To climb down.
Hell?
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Right analog stick. To climb right analog stick. To climb up. Barrier, 31%. Tumor of hatred. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%.
So 1 shot.
Barrier, 0%.
Nigga tryna get going.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Vessels. Vessels. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier,
jump there?
31%.
What that is?
Barrier, 0%.
Alright,
Barrier,
what do I get?
31%.
Sorry, 2 minutes. They just blocking the
Barrier,
path forward.
0%.
Are we trying to go up or are we trying to go down? We trying to go
Barrier, 31%.
Okay.
Barrier, 0%. Vessels. Barrier, 31%. Right analog stick. Tumor of hatred. You have reached your destination. Chest. Bottom action button. Interact.
Money.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Right vessels. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Vessels.
Since I got a sword, my bank shot would be to cut down, not
Barrier, 31%.
unless I'm stabbing, but
Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%.
Still with the 1 shot, huh?
Barrier, 0%.
What is this? What is this?
Barrier, 31%.
To the right.
Fury, 28%.
The prophecy became
Vampire
my
bat.
burden.
Fury, 100
There were
vessels.
others that knew.
Barrier,
Ones that
31%.
couldn't understand the
Barrier,
nature of such a
0%.
I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere, believing that it was
Barrier,
about him.
31%.
He saw himself as a savior.
Barrier, 0%.
Piercing hatred's heart in hell.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Karpov blood. Karpov blood pulse. Karpov blood pulse. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Cudgel, vessels. Vessels. Barrier, 31%. Duel. Barrier, 0%. Duel.
Kill that nigga.
Barrier, 31%. Revenant. Barrier, 0%. Revenant, minion. Barrier, 31%. Vessels. Barrier, 0%. Tumor, central chamber. 31%. Barrier, 0%. Right analog stick. To climb, right analog stick. To climb up. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Fury 80%. Barrier, 31%. Fury, barrier, 0%.
Let me see.
Fury 40%. Barrier, 0%.
That was day, right?
Fury 20%. Barrier, 31%.
Let me check.
Barrier, 0%. Fury 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%.
Go back where I can.
Right analog stick. To climb up. World boss spawning soon in dry steppes. Barrier, 31%. Angelic Memorial. Barrier, 0%. Vessels. Vessels. Fury 24%. Barrier, 0%. Vessels. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0. Fury 0%.
I'm looking at what? What is that? It's definitely corn chips, but
Central chamber. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%.
Best way I can put it.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Right analog stick. To climb up. Right analog stick. To climb down. Barrier, 31%. Right analog stick. To jump. Barrier, 0%. Right analog stick. Right analog stick. To jump. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Right analog stick. Right analog stick. To climb up. Barrier, 31%. Right analog stick. Right analog stick. To climb down. Barrier, 0%. Vampire bat. Vampire bat. Barrier, 31%. Ghoul. Barrier, 0%. Cool. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Vessels. Vampire bat, cool. Vampire bat. Barrier, 31%. Shambling corpse. Barrier, 0%. Shambling blood magus.
Gates to hell.
Blood magus. Barrier, 31%. Blood magus. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Vessels. Barrier, 0%. Bloodthirsty revenant. Season tier complete. Wretched revenant. Life 53%. Wretched blood maker. Delete. Life 42%. Drifter's pants. Barrier, 31%. Vest ghoul. Barrier, 0%. Drifter's gloves. Barrier, Drifter's gloves. Life 69%. Tumor of hatred. Barrier, 0%. You have reached your death. Slay the final tumor of hatred to fully uncover the exit. Barrier, 31%.
Right.
Barrier, 0%. Abilities. Enable, bash. Hammer, grounds, hammer, rend. Rank 3/5. Item contribution, 1. Core, war, death, rupture, leap, charge. Rank 1/5, charge. Rend, kick, rend, rupture, charge. Steel grasp, charge. Steel, kick. Rank 1/5. Rend, charge. Steel grasp. Rupture. Rend, rupture. Charge. Abilities. Barrier, 31%. Right analog stick.
Oh, this don't
to
fuck
climb
me
down.
up because it
Barrier,
it
0%.
looks like it's right, but
analog
I hope
stick.
it's not uncomfortable.
To climb up.
That would be a big
Fury
setback.
Fort, barrier, 31%.
How
Fury,
do I have to
0%.
hold my ground
Barrier,
until-
You refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiling.
Barrier, 31%.
Nothing
Barrier,
you do will change
0%.
the future I saw.
I create my own
Barrier,
destiny.
31%.
This prophecy of yours is just a small
Barrier,
part of it.
0%.
It is wider, beyond comprehension of ungrateful spawns like
Barrier,
yourself.
31%.
They
Barrier,
sound like Xerxes.
0%.
For uttering the name of
Barrier, 31%. Tumor of hatred. Barrier, 0%. Barrier,
All you must
31%.
understand is once I am victorious in hell,
Barrier,
the
0%.
high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
Barrier, 31%.
I wish it would be true, Father.
Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Serpent's Passage.
Curse this place.
Pursue
I am
Lily.
being followed.
Barrier, 0%. Right analog stick. Right analog stick. Look it. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 31%. Look it. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%.
I'm gonna have to do that extra charge.
Barrier, 31%. Power, technique, abilities. Fighter's Steel Grasp. If Steel Grasp damages an enemy, gain Berserking for 2 seconds. You may only select one upgrade. Left action button. Refund. Berserking grants 20. Warrior's Steel Grasp. Fighter's Steel Grasp. If Steel Grasp damages an enemy, gain Berserking for 2 seconds.
Say 3 clicks out.
You may only select one upgrade. Fighter's Warrior's Steel Grasp. Warrior's Steel. Enhanced Steel Grasp. Rank 1/5. Steel Grasp. Prime Wrath. Ultimate. Call of the Ancients. Ultimate. Summon. Cooldown, 50 seconds. Summon 3 Ancients to aid you in battle for 6 seconds. Korlik leaps at enemies, dealing 54 damage and swings his weapons in a frenzy, dealing 19 damage per hit. Talik spins in a whirlwind, rapidly attacking enemies for 39 damage. Madasi upheaves the ground, dealing 99 damage. You may only select one ultimate skill. Physical damage. Hamstring. Steel. No. Challenge. Defensive skills mitigate damage. Leap. Charge. Rank 1/5. Brawling. Mobility. Cooldown, 17 seconds. Become unstoppable and rush forward, pushing enemies with you, then swinging through them for 89 damage and knocking them back. Next rank. Damage 98. Cooldown 16.15 seconds. Mighty Charge. Enhanced Charge. Charge. Rank 1/5. Respect Mode. Overview. Counter-offensive. Exit Respect Mode. Aggressive Resistance. Gain. Hamstring. Mighty. Enhanced Steel. Warriors. Weapon. Steel Grab. In. Iron Mails. Heavy. Call of the Ancients. Heavy hit. Iron Maelstrom. Ultimate. Cooldown, 45 seconds. Activate 3 times to attach chains to each of your weapons and perform an attack. First, your two-handed bludgeoning weapon slams into the ground, dealing 21 damage and stunning enemies for 2 seconds. Next, your two-handed slashing weapon swipes in front of you, dealing 5 damage and inflicting 34 bleeding damage over 5 seconds. Finally, your dual-wield weapons swing around you, dealing 12 damage per hit.
Oh, this
you may
guy
only select one
shit.
ultimate skill. Iron Maelstrom. Rank 1/5. Ultimate. Cooldown, 45 seconds. Activate 3 times to attach to, kick, rub, charge. Iron Maelstrom. Rank 1/5. Iron Maelstrom. Prime Iron Maelstrom. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Right analog stick. To jump. Lilith's Lament. Slay Lilith's Lament. Fury 47%. Fury 70%. Fury 96%. Light 56%. Light 44%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Life 58, life 70, life 82%. Lilith's Lament. Barrier, 31%. Stand behind my barrier! Barrier, 0%. Lilith's Lament. Barrier has been dispelled. The Night Pen, Military Pit. Barrier, 31%. Military Pit. Morning Star. Barrier, 0%. Morning Star. Sturdy. Morning. Crude Cudgel. Manual. Fury 0%. Barrier 31%. Manual. Carrick. Power. Cut black. 2. Dread. Stonebane. Look. Knight. Boulder armament. Rare mace. Bludgeoning. 222 item. Knight garb. Rare chest armor. 221 item. Terrible garb. Brimstone plater. Terrible garb. Terrible garb. Rare chest armor. Terrible garb. Terrible garb. Barrier 0%. Terrible. Knight penitent. Donning Father's grace. Bottom action button. Interact.
Vigo, who did this?
I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment. A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it. It's so dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
Amulet.
You did not need that
amulet.
armor to prove your worth, friend.
Barrier 31%. Powerful cut black. Adept Strider's hand wraps. Magic gloves. Adept Strider's hand wraps. Barrier 0%. Adept Strider's hand wraps. Barrier 31%. Vigo's protecting amulet. Legendary amulet. Plus 10.0% resistance to all elements. Plus 6 maximum life. Plus 7 maximum resource. When hit while not healthy, you... Barrier 0%. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%.
That's hard.
Barrier
That's hard.
31%.
This image is just gorgeous.
Barrier
Everything
0%.
from his fucking hoe from the stable to
Barrier
the arm dropping
31%.
to the taking the knee to
Barrier
the
0%.
affliction in the left hand. And the shit just being
Barrier
wide open, that's
31%.
hard. That's hard.
Carrick, powerful striders, barrier 0%. You can increase the potency of your healing potions by visiting the alchemist. Kyovashad, Serpent's Passage. Bottom action button. Interact. Holy Decree. Zivek. Blacksmith. Zivek. Salvage. Direct alt comp magic. All items. Salvage all.
the
Transmog
nice.
unlocked. Visit the wardrobe to view it. Transmog unlocked. Visit the wardrobe to view it. Holy Decree. Bottom action button. Vazan. Bottom action button. Interact. Virica. Alchemist, Virica. Upgrade potion. Minor healing potion. Potion. Heals 12 life instantly and 35% of your maximum life over 3 seconds. Requires level 20. Desla. Bottom action button. Interact.
Delight you're here.
Sister Octavia.
My boy,
Bottom
I
action
think
button.
he's possessed.
Interact.
Worry not, Peter. The cathedral will not abandon you.
Will not abandon you. Sister Octavia.
What's going on here?
Octane. Octane.
Ah, good. You look capable. I could use an extra set of hands exorcising the demon that has seized this man's son. Meet me in the cellar there, and prepare yourself. You're about to witness a miracle.
Malady of the Soul. New. Frigid Cellar. Bottom action button. Damage over time effects do not have random damage variance and cannot. Frigid Cellar. Kyovashad. Bottom
It's
action
colder
button.
down here than out there.
Interact.
A sure sign of demonic presence.
Barrier, 31%. What do you need me to do?
Take my chalice and place it in front of the boy. I need to read through my prayer book for the right passages.
Barrier, 0 items received. Holy Chalice.
I would slay him and the boy.
Start button to
I
view
would
update.
slay him and the
Barrier,
boy.
0%.
Freed them from eternal darkness.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Place Chalice. Bottom action button. Interact.
Cathedral's normal method
Barrier,
is to
31%.
burn the person possessed.
Some of the
Barrier,
clergy can
0%.
be eager in their reading of the scriptures. That won't happen here.
Oh, praise be.
Barrier, 31%. Sister Octavia. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Barrier,
Father
31%.
As I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified
Barrier,
in thy light.
0%.
Let the light fill the darkness.
Pathetic. This child belongs to me.
Barrier, 31%.
Angels above! My son!
Barrier,
Let the light
0%.
push out the darkness hiding within this child. Father, force this demon out.
Barrier, 31%.
Your mewling has no power
Barrier,
here.
0%.
It's a gin jerky.
Carver. Carver. Barrier, 31%.
Father,
Look at that bank shot.
Barrier, 0%.
To make me
with
some
your
money.
grace, I command you
To make
to
this family some money.
Barrier, 31%. Solgoth, Elite. Barrier, 0%. Solgoth, Elite.
It is done.
What?
Barrier,
My boy,
31%. Barrier, 0%.
Please, say something.
Barrier, 31%.
Where am I?
Barrier, Fury 24%. Kyovashad. Bottom action button. Combat damage text is colored to mean different things. Critical strike, over. Kyovashad. Fury 0%. That was.
You did well. You're more suited to this work than you think. There are many more people in Kyovoshad who are in need of me. If you have the time, I would welcome your assistance.
Quest complete. Malady of the Soul. 20,945. Lonnie 51.
What happened to
Kyovoshad. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Interact. Lonnie Kyovoshad. Waypoint. Bottom act Lonnie 51. Left shoulder button. The Darkened Way. Windfall Hollow. Campaign Quest. Descent. Bottom action button. Untracked. Windfall Hollow. Waypoint. Kyovoshad. Services. Armory. Selected. The Darkened Way. Windfall Hollow. Waypoint. Campaign Quest. Lonnie 51. Kyovoshad. Waypoint. Lonnie 51. Southeast foothills.
Yeah.
Bottom action ward. Slain ward. Roastwing. Zeleny Lola, Ghoul. Skeleton Archer. Pine Hill. Lost Pack. Loose Stone. Olive Ore Vein. Windfall Hollow. Skeleton. Glittering Ore Vein. Ore Hoist. Bottom action. Upon reaching level 15 as a druid. Druidic spirit off. The Darkened Way.
Damn.
Descent. Enter the necropolis of Tainted Vile Barrel. Vile 1. Barrier. Shivering Vile 1. Barrier. Fury 33. Vile 1. Fury 60. Fury 87. 150. Vile 1. Elite. Vile 1. Barrier. 31%. Vile 1. Barrier. 0%. Vile Shaman. Vile 1. Barrier. 31%. Hellcaller Vile 1. Hellcaller Vile 1. Barrier. 0%. Vile 1. Life 57%. Vile Shaman. Barrier. 31%. Vile 1. Barrier.
Give me enough
0%.
time to make another move.
Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile 1. Barrier. 31%. Vile Shaman. Barrier.
Give me enough time to
0%.
think at least.
Loose Tile. Bottom. Vile.
1 second.
Vile. Barrier. 30%.
Helpful.
Vile 1. Barrier. 0%. Left shoulder button. Barrier. 31%. Barrier. 0%. Barrier. 31%. Barrier. 0%. Fury 67%. Barrier. 31%. Loose Tile. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. 0%. Loose Tile. Behenard's record. Chalk scribbling on stone slab. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Healing well. Bottom action button. Life 100%. The Black Lake, barrier, 31%. Breathless landing.
I feel a cold
barrier,
wind flowing
0%.
through my bones.
The Black Lake. Bottom action button. Interact. Pursue Lilith. Barrier, 31%. Vessels. Barrier, 0%.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum.
I gotta do this bullshit over?
You come to
barrier, 31%.
We're helping the kids.
Blood, fiery resonance, release. Barrier, 0%. Blood matrix. Barrier, 31%. Cool. Barrier, 0%. Cool. Vessels.
It started in dreams.
Barrier,
I saw
31%.
shattered images of the end of century.
Barrier, 0%. Central chamber.
I need
Destroy
to destroy
the tumors
the
of
tumors
hatred
to go
blocking
any further.
right analog stick. Right analog stick. Barrier, 31%. Right analog stick. To jump. Barrier, 0%. Right analog stick. To right analog stick. To climb up. Barrier, 31%. Vessels. Barrier, 0%. Right analog stick. To climb down. Right analog stick. To climb down. Barrier, 31%. Tumor of hatred. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Right analog stick. Barrier, 0%. Vampire bat. Fury 100%. Cool. Barrier, 31%.
Thought it was higher, the main thought was higher.
Barrier, 0%. Shambling corpse. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Shambling corpse. Revenant. Shambling corpse. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%.
Prophecy became my blood. There were others that were ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing.
0%.
I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about him.
Barrier, 31%. Vessels. Barrier, 0%. Shambling corpse. Vampire bat. Barrier, 31%. Shambling corpse. Barrier, 0%. Tumor of hatred. Barrier, 31%. Vessels. Barrier, 0%. Vessels. Vessels. Barrier, 31%. Vessels. Barrier, 0%. Vessels. Chest. Bottom action button. Fury, barrier, 31%. Tumor of hate, right analog. Barrier, 0%. Right analog stick, vessels. Barrier, 31%. Vessels. Barrier, 0%. Loaded, angelic memorial. Loaded corpse cube. Barrier, 31%. Shambling corpse. Barrier, 0%. Shambling corpse. Vampire bat. Barrier, 31%. Thundering blood magus.
So I
Barrier.
walked the gates to hell.
Life 90%.
It was only a matter of time before nuns would discover what
Barrier,
I'd done
31%.
and become demanding.
Shivering blood magus. Barrier, 0%. Vessels. Vessels. Vessel. Barrier, 31%. Vampire bat. Barrier, 0%. Blood magus. Vessels. 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 Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. High rune. Tumor, central chamber. Play the final tumor of hatred to fully uncover the exit. Barrier, 31%. Right analog stick. To climb up.
Oh.
Barrier,
You
0%.
give me the key.
Vessels.
You stand
Pursue
in the way
Lilith.
of the Savior.
Barrier, 31%.
All you must understand is once I
Barrier,
am victorious in
0%.
hell, the heart
Serpent's passage.
Curse
Pursue
this
Lilith.
place. I am being followed.
Barrier, 31%. Look it. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0% Fury 70%. Look it. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Fury 50%. Healing well. Bottom action button. Barrier, 31%. Lilith's Lament. Barrier, 0%. Slay Lilith's Lament. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Life 90%. Lilith's Lament. Life barrier. 1%. Med barrier. 0%. Night Penitent. Dawning Father's Grace. Bottom action button. Interact.
Vigo, who did this?
I have done all that was asked.
Fury 53%. Barrier,
You did not need that
31%.
armor to prove your worth,
Pursue
friend.
Lilith. Barrier, 0%. Fury 33%. Barrier,
Give me the key to
31%.
hell. I will not ask again.
Barrier, Fury 13%.
You don't need to. I saw a
Fury
vision of the key
0%.
lifted
Barrier,
from my corpse,
31%.
under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my
Barrier,
sanctum.
0%.
If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Balances Sanctum. Barrier,
It's too
0%.
Where is she?
Where is she?
Inspect Lilith's blood petals.
Is that Rathma?
Barrier, 31%. Lilith's blood petals. Bottom action button. Interact.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rothma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen.
Clap. Danny, don't die. Danny, don't.
This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Lights resolved. Life level 21. Barrier 0%. Quest complete. Descent 69. Barrier 31%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Campaign quest. The Black Lake. Campaign quest. The Black Lake. Chapter, Beyond the Black Lake Quest 3/3. Feature, Priority Quest, Feature, Chapter, Campaign, Chapter, Beyond the Black Lake Quest, Chapter, Beyond the Black Lake Quest, Campaign Quest, The Black Lake. Bottom action button.
Damn it.
Untrack. Disable auto pin. Barrier, 31, barrier, 0%. Serpent's Passage. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Manual. Barrier, 31%. Right analog stick. To jump. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Look it. Right analog stick, right analog stick. To jump. Barrier, 31%. Central chamber. Barrier, 0%. One hand abilities. Left. Iron Maelstrom. Prime Iron Maelstrom. Iron Maelstrom gains 30. Supreme Iron Maelstrom. Swapping weapons reduces Iron Maelstrom's cooldown by 1 second. Not yet learned. Supreme Iron Maelstrom.
Yo.
Supreme Iron Maelstrom. Prime Iron Maelstrom. Prime Iron Maelstrom. Prime Iron Maelstrom.
Oh, just attack.
Rank 1/5. Ultimate. Cooldown, 45 seconds. Activate 3 times to attach chains to each of your weapons and perform an attack. First, your two-handed bludgeoning weapon slams into the ground, dealing 21 damage and stunning enemies for 2 seconds.
Oh, that's 3 seconds.
Your two-handed slashing weapon swipes in front of you, dealing 5 damage and inflicting 34 bleeding damage over 5 seconds. Finally, your dual-wield weapons swing around you, dealing 12 damage per hit. Next rank. Bludgeoning damage 23. Slashing damage 6. Slashing bleeding damage 30. Wrath of the Berserker. Ultimate. Cooldown, 60 seconds. Locked. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%.
You could la la low?
Right analog stick.
La la low?
Vessels. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Right analog stick. Barrier, 0%. Right analog stick, right analog stick, right analog stick. To jump. Barrier, 31%. Right analog stick. To jump. Barrier, 0%. Breathless landing. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%.
Again to the code or these upper.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. The Black Lake. The Black Lake. Barrier, 31%. Morning Shore. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Kazuma. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%.
That ain't mine.
Wanderer's Boot. Barrier, 31%. File 1. Barrier, File 1. File 1. File 1. Fury 100%. Wanderer's Pants. Barrier, 31%. Barrel. Barrier, 0%. Barrel, or hoist. Bottom action button. Interact. Upon reaching level 15 as a spirit born, you will be able to Windfall Hollow. Skeleton. Skeleton. Barrier,
okay,
31%. Barrier, 0%. Loose Stone. Bite Berry, Loose Stone. Bite Berry, Bite Berry. Bottom action button.
More strangers in the
Interact.
camp.
Zeleny Lowlands. Wretched Skeleton Skeleton Corpse Hack. Skeleton Wretched Bloodthirsty Skeleton Archer. Elite. Life 79%. Bloodthirsty Skeleton Archer. Careful Skeleton Archer. Barrier, 31%. Dreadful Skeleton Archer. Barrier, 0%. Cathedral. Slain Militia. Slain Militia. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 30. Barrier, 0%. Pine Hill. Zeleny Lowlands. Skeleton Captain. Barrier, 31%. Skeleton Archer. Barrier, 0%. Weapon Rack. Bottom action button. Containers. Barrier, 31%. Tool. Barrier, 0%. Tool. Barrier, 31%.
Apparently I can't do it against the weekend
Barrier,
last week.
0%. Cool. Barrier, 31%. Loose. Barrier, 0%. Containers. Zeleny Lowlands. Barrier, 31%. Giant Bat. Barrier, 0%. Mistral Wood, Slain Villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 31%. Storm Ward. Barrier, 0%.
What are you doing, boy? Get off my goddamn toes.
Containers. Barrier, 31%. Giant Bat. Barrier, 0%. Giant Bat. Barrier, 31%.
Get the wall from 5 years.
Storm Ward. Barrier, 0%. Storm Ward. Barrier, 31%. Storm Ward. Barrier, 0%. You have reached narrowly. Vigo wanted me to give this to you. Barrier,
Vigo wanted you
31%.
to have this.
Nobody.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Barrier,
Naira.
0% Fury, 29%.
She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over.
How's she walking like that?
In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
Life resolve. Level 22. +1, skill, barrier, 0%. Herb cache, tech, one-handed, abilities. Wrath of the Berserker. Invigorate, Furious, Prime Iron Maelstrom. Supreme Iron Maelstrom. Swapping weapons reduces Iron Maelstrom's cooldown by 1 second.
3 seconds.
Heavy
Why
head,
would I need that?
Prime Iron Maelstrom. Rank 1/5, Furious Impulse. Each time you swap weapons, gain 2 Fury. Invigorating Fury. Heal for 3% of your maximum life. Duelist, Heavy Hitter. Your ultimate skills, Earthquakes, and Dust Devils deal 15%. Duelist. Attack speed is increased by 3% while using one-handed weapons. Not yet learned. Bottom action button. Learn. Left action button.
I kind of like it
Refund.
slow when you got him and shit.
Call of the Ancients. Heavy-handed. While using two-hand. Brute Force. Your overpowered. Wallop. Your skills use.
Let me get my bang shot right.
Steel Grasp. Rank 1/5. Defense, Thick Skin. Each time you take direct damage, gain 0.6% maximum life. 1. As Fortify. Not yet learned. Bottom at Thick Skin. Rank 1/3. Death Blow. Booming Voice. War. herb technique, one-handed, carrot, herb cache. Magic quest. Barrier, 0%. Vihanard's gravestone. Bottom action button. You can revive other players by clicking on their fallen spirits. They will not lose durability. Kyovashad, Mistral Woods. Bottom, travelers beware. Deadly threat spotted nearby. Bottom action, wardrobe, armor. Wanderer's cap, Wanderer's tunic, Wanderer's cap, Wanderer's tunic. Default look, Wanderer's tunic, Adventurer's tunic. Artificer's leather doublet. Weathered tunic. Cosmetic chest tunic, hide tunic. Cosmetic heavy chest plate, fur-lined robe. Cosmetic chest armor. Bottom action button apply look.
Where was
heavy hide adventurer's tunic, artificer's shirt, black masquerade, boneweave armor, Coven's raiment. Drifter's tunic, strider's tunic, sovereign mail. Sandworn vestment, primal breastplate, leather doublet. Hide tunic. Heavy chest plate, fur-lined robe, sturdy tunic. Cosmetic chest, swashbuckler's best coat. Tunic. Weathered tunic. Cosmetic chest armor. Bottom action button apply look. Tunic, sturdy, fur-lined robe. Cosmetic chest armor. Bottom action button apply look. Wanderer's cap. Default look. Pigment,
like cat.
natural color.
That is kinda
Coven's cowl.
odd.
Doom cask. Drifter's helm. And clawed crown. Fur-lined hood. Helm.
Need a suitable crown.
Uravar's shattered face. Tooth and nail helm. Sturdy hood. Strider's crown. Sovereign helm. Cosmetic helm.
Ooh,
Bottom action
I'm
button
liking
apply
the
look.
beard.
Sandworn cover.
That one.
Primal bassinet. Highland circlet. Weathered cover. Cosmetic helm. Highland circlet. Sovereign helm. Cosmetic helm. Bottom action button apply look. Adventurer's gloves. Default look, hands. Adventure Archon gauntlets. Cosmetic gloves. Bottom action button apply look. Coven's gloves. Drifter's gloves. Exceptional gloves. Fur-lined mitts. Cosmetic gloves. Gauntlets. Cosmetic Wanderer's gloves. Sturdy gloves. Strider's hand wraps. Cosmetic gloves. Highland hand wraps. Sandworn hand wraps. Cosmetic gloves.
Oh, that's hard.
Bottom action button apply look. Wanderer's pants. Adventurer's pants. Artificer's breeches. Black masquerade gown. Boneweave falls. Cosmetic pants. Coven's trunks. Doom cuisses. Pants. Cosmetic pants. Pants. Moonpath cinch. Highland trousers. Hide pants. Heavy pants. Fur-lined pants. Drifter's pants. Sandworn breeches. Sovereign tassets. Strider's leggings. Sturdy pants. Warlord leg plates. Weathered breeches. Gladiator's Sovereign tassets. Cosmetic pants. Bottom action button apply look. Sandworn breeches. Drifter's pants. Cosmetic pants. Bottom action button apply look.
Kinda like that one.
Sandworn shoes. Adventurer's boots. Archon greaves. Black masquerade. Coven slippers. Doom treads. Drifter's boots. Sturdy boots. Strider's shoes. Highland boots. Hide boots. Heavy boots. Heavy boots. Heavy boots.
Look at the
Cosmetic boots. Bottom action button apply look. Heavy boots. Fur-lined boots. Exceptional boot. Treads. Wanderer's boots. Weathered boots. Cosmetic boots. Heavy boots. Cosmetic boots. Bottom action button up. Coven slippers. Cosmetic boots. Bottom action button apply. Highland. Heavy boots. Heavy hide boot. Black masquerade shoe. Coven slippers. Cosmetic boots. Coven slippers. Cosmetic boots. Pigment, natural color. Bottom action button modify slot. Left action button modify pigment. Backdrop Uravar's charts short scimitar carved sword broad black ray mangler royal bone scimitar serpent spite short sword flammard cosmetic sword bot ghoul king's blade flammard falchion carved sword broadsword black rail cosmetic sword barbed sword lich blade gladius lich blade mangler royal bone blade scimitar serpent spite short sword Uravar's charred sword cosmetic sword gladius lich blade gladius cosmetic sword bottom action Uravar's charred sword cosmetic sword bottom action button modify slot grand sword cosmetic two-handed great sword grim sawtooth blade spinal sawtooth blade cosmetic two-handed sword bottom action button apply look grimstone sword great sword grand sword gothic blade claymore
I got a better one
crystal
than
great
that.
sword
This bitch.
default look
Fucking serious?
bottom action button apply look
How can
back trophy unequipped crystal great sword default look bottom action button apply look
for the draw.
crystal great
How
sword
do
default look bottom attention look confirmed your current wardrobe bottom action button interact IBDA bottom action button IBDA bottom action button
Is it common
interact
for devout folk to drink so enthusiastically? I guess I can't blame them. Is it common for devout folk to drink so enthusiastically?
Devout folk.
I guess I can't blame them.
Whew. Just made me some mushrooms with some avocado. It was kind of a weird fucking thought, but it was pretty good to me. This time I left the stems in.
Interact.
I found.
It's good to see you again,
you can eat 'em.
sister.
I thought you had to take them hoes out.
You have good timing, friend. Kvera here is convinced her husband is possessed by a demon.
He is. Been disappearing all hours, coming home with bloody hands. He says he does not remember, but he was scaring me. So I tied him up in the cellar until I could get help.
And help you shall have. Come, show us where he is.
Depths of despair. New. Depths of despair. Enter the ominous cellar door. Ominous cellar.
The door is
bottom action button. Interact. Masterworking an item enhances its non-legendary affixes. Every ominous cellar. Kilvashad. Carver. Barrier. 31%. Check on Bra outside. Barrier. 0%. Barrier. 31%. Barrier. 0%. Kyovashad. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. 31%. Upon reaching level 15 as a barbarian. Kyovashad. Barrier. 0% Fury 3%. Bruh. Fury 0%.
Vasek, my husband. He was hiding upstairs. He ran out there, quick, before he hurt someone else. He looks worse than it is. I will live. Go!
Sister Octavia. Chase Vasek.
Ivo, look at me. Stay with me.
Sister Octavia. Forged relics. The table is strewn with pouches full of sand. Scraps of paper are attached to each bag, and each bears the same note. Father Inarius gazed at the sand and moved it with his awesome power. 300 gold. Right action button. Lisbeth.
There!
Purveyor of curiosities.
He's gone into the sewers!
Bottom action button. Kyovashad sewers. Bottom action button. The pit of the artificer becomes available at level 60 and is accessed with artificer stones, commonly rewarded from the tree of Kyovashad sewer. Sister Octavia.
Vasek, wait!
Depths of despair. Chase Vasek with Sister Octavia. Barrier. 31%. Barrier. 0%. Stone cairn. Barrier. 31%. Barrel. Barrier. 0%. Carver. Fury 23%. Carver. Barrier. 31%. Barrier. 0%. Fury 44%. Life 70. Fury 90%. Carver Shaman. Stinging Swarm. Barrier, 31%. Stinging Swarm. Barrier, 0%. Furline Mist. Plague Maggot. Barrier, 31%. Stone Cairn. Barrier, 0%. Plague Maggot, Plague Maggot Young. Barrier, 31%. Sister Octavia. Barrier, 0%. Stone Carver Lunatic. Carver Lunatic. Carver. Barrier, 31%. Plague Maggot. Barrier, 0%. Plague Maggot. Barrier, 31%. Carver Lunatic. Carver. Barrier, 0%. Stinging Swarm. Carver Lunatic. Barrier, 31%. Carver. Barrier, 0%.
I want to kill you! I want to...
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%.
I want a banana. I want a umbrella.
Carver Overseer. Barrier, 31%. Plague Maggot. Barrier, 0%. Stinging Swarm. Carver. Stinging Carver. Barrier, 31%. Plague Sister Octavia. Barrier, 0%. Stone Cairn. Barrier, 31%. Stone Cairn. Barrier, 0%. Carver. Life 67%. Plague Maggot. Barrier, 31%. Sister Octavia. Barrier, 0%. Sister Octavia. Stone Cairn. Barrier, 31%. Plague Maggot Young. Barrier, 0%. Plague Maggot Young. Reward unlocked. Stone Cairn. Carver Lunatic. Barrier, 31%. Sister Octavia. Barrier, 0%. Sister Octavia. Barrier, 31%. Carver. Spirit Carver. Barrier, 0 Carver. 60%. Plague Maggot. Fury 82%. Plague Maggot. Barrier, 31%. Stinging Swarm. Barrier, 0%. Stinging Swarm. Barrier, 31%.
Stay away!
Barrier, 0%. Stone Cairn. Barrel.
Who the fuck this bitch think she is?
Stone Cairn. Barrier, 31%. Stone Cairn. Vault Barrier, 0%. Carver. Stinging Swarm. Stinging Swarm. Stinging Swarm. Stinging Swarm. Barrier, 31%. Sister Octavia. Barrier, 0%. Blake, Dark Zatch Puzzle Lister. Life 90%. Carver. Sister Octavia. Lost Pack. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 31. Barrier, 0%. Wastewater basin. Barrier, 31%.
This situation is delicate.
Barrier, 0%. Speak with Sister Octavia. Fury 62%.
Like before, take my chalice and place it down as near him as you can. I'll keep his attention.
Fury 42%.
Just stay calm.
Items received.
Will you say the litanies
Holy
with
Chalice. Start button to view. Place the Holy Chalice. Barrier. Fury
Everything is going to be
22%.
all right.
Barrier. 0%. Fury barrier. 31%. Fury 0%. Barrier. 0%.
I'm ready to smack you, nigga.
Place Chalice. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. 0%.
Alright, 3 clicks out.
Father
Protect Sister
Inarius,
Octavia.
as I shed
Barrier,
my wicked blood,
31%.
let it be purified in thy light.
Barrier. 0%.
Stop! Please! It hurts!
Let the light
Barrier.
fill the dark.
31%.
Something's
Barrier.
wrong.
0%.
Vasek!
Barrier. 31%. Demote. Play Demote. Fury 25%. Life 74%. Speak with Sister Octavia outside. Barrier. 31%. Barrier. 0%.
Vasek, I've failed you. I'm so sorry.
Barrier. 31%.
We need to get out of here.
Barrier.
Leave this
0%.
place. Leave this place.
Kiobashad
Get
Sewers.
it out.
Fury 5.
Get
Fury
it
0%.
out.
Barrier. 31%. Barrier. 0%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Kiobashad. Bottom action button. Leave. Barrier. 31%. You are fortified and take reduced damage as long as you. Kiobashad. Barrier. 0%. Sister Octavia. Bottom action but, Sister, you're injured.
I'm fine. It's nothing one fire and rest can't cure. Thank you. As badly as things went, they would have been much worse without you. Somehow, I must find the words to talk to Vera about our husband. Take care of yourself, child.
Depths of Despair. Quest complete. Depths of Despair. 44th. Forged Relics. Bottom action button. Interact. Priest Zelka. Bottom action. Priest Zelka. Select difficulty. Hard. Hell has a difficulty chain. Select difficulty. Select
For
difficulty.
100 generations,
Bottom action button.
Hell itself
Interact.
imprisoned Father Inarius, but they could not break him. He cast off his infernal shackles and returned to us. And now, he will guide the faithful along the path of deliverance.
Select difficulty. Normal.
The beast within
Gather your
me
strength.
has awoken.
For new and returning players.
Ding Coleman.
Level details. This is the standard Diablo 4 experience.
Ding Coleman.
Bottom active. Expert. The Horde's a mess. 4 skilled Diablo 4 blocked.
Do the Horde.
Penitent. Repent you blocked. Torment 1. Test your metal. 4 characters with the highest level of skill and equipment enhanced by tempering and masterworking. Level details. The start of blocked, expert. The Horde's a mess. 4 skilled Diablo 4 players that active. Hard. Expert. The hordes amass. Difficulty chain. Select difficulty. Select difficulty. Bottom action button. Interact.
I need some good gear. Stop playing with me, bro.
Left shoulder button. Select carrot herb cache. Profile. Herb. Herb cache. Drip mark V. Elixir cat. Two-handed bludgeon. Feet. Leg. Hands. Slot transmog. On. Ring. Equipped. Limbic belt. Neck. Equipped. Vigo's protecting amulet. Legendary amulet. 244 item power. Plus 10. Left shoulder. Chapter. Donan quest 1/2. An unforeseen visit. Objective. Chapter. Donan quest 1/2. An unforeseen visit. Objective. Find Drifter's helm. Strider's Western ways. Ice Clan Mauler. Ice Clan Mauler. Ice Clan Mauler. Ice Clan Mauler. Fury 21. Ice Clan Mauler. Life 60%. Ice Clan Marauder. Fury 9. Ice Clan Mauler. Life 50%. Ice Clan Mauler. Barrier 31%. Ice Clan Mauler. Fury 10%. Corvain. Fury 31%.
That bang shot up.
Corvain.
That's what I'm talking about.
Bottom action button. Interact.
We gonna actually need some
Ice Clan Short. Carrot Fester.
Back up, bitch.
Carrot Fester Pool. Carrot Fester Pool. Elite. Barrier. Fury 36%. Barrier 4%. Ice Clan Mauler. 0%. Life 40, life 56, life 68, barrier 31%. Ice Clan Impaler, Ice Clan Marauder. Fury 15, Ice Clan Marauder. Fury 100, Prosecute. Fury 12%, Ice Clan Shaman. Barrier 31%. Slain Militia. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 0%. Ice Clan Shaman. Ice Clan Shaman. Fury 64%. Ice Clan Shaman. Ice Clan Marauder. Fury 88%. Fury 54%. Fury 18%. Ice Clan Impaler. Barrier. Ice Clan Shaman. Fury 1. Ardak Thunderstroke. Right stick. Ardak Thunderstroke. Life 57%. Life barrier. Fury 39%. Barrier 0%. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Impaler. Ardak Thunderstroke. Life 20%. Leather doubling. Life 30. Life 43. Life 55%. Life 70. Life 97%.
Guess I'm not supposed to waste so much energy.
Ice Clan Marauder.
Missing.
Frostwing. Barrier 31%. Frostwing. Barrier
my whale.
0%.
I have to pay
Ice Clan Impaler.
My whale.
Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Shaman. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Bone. Life 87%. Fury 54%. Fury Bone Warrior Archer. Duel. Barrier 0%. Fortified 21% slash. Bone Warrior Archer. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Beware. Bottom action button. Interact. Fortify. 0% slash. Fury 78%. Ashna. Bottom action button. Interact.
You there! Please, have you seen a man named Julik?
Fury 58%.
Julie?
I found this note
Julia?
from Julik.
Let me see this note. Where did you get this? I must go after him. Julik, my love, I'll find you. I swear it. Please, tell me where I can find him.
Fury 12%. Quest complete. Forgive me. 30,051. Fury 0%.
At Grandma's house, nigga.
Western ways.
Over the hills and through the woods.
Fury 12.
Alright, dude.
Fury 46%. Frostwing. Frostbite. Fury 92%. Life 72%. Crooked Luck. Barrier. 31%. Arctic Bear. Barrier. 0%. Ruined Snow Blast. Life 49%. Arctic Bear. Life 20. Arctic Bear. Barrier. 0%. Fury 100%. Ruined Snow Blast. Menestad. Rugen Snow Blast. Delete. Western Ways. Barrier. 31%. Rugen Snow Blast. Barrier. Life 19%. Life 32%. Life 48. Life 60%. Frostwing. Barrier.
Ooh, get that payback.
Crooked Luck. Fury 7%. Event joined. Crooked Luck. Life 72%. Crooked Luck. Fury 53%. Crooked Luck. Crooked Luck. Life Jar of Souls. Collect the enemy soul. Barrier. Storm Ward. Barrier. 0%. Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Thundering Storm Ward. Barrier. 31%. Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Shattering Power. Storm Ward. Life 40. Shattering Storm Ward. Barrier. 41%. Storm Ward. Shattering Prowler. Shattering Prowler. Elite. Life 35%. Shattering Prowler. Shit! You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Shattering Prowler. Fortify. Vampire Bat. Vampire
Get your mind right, boy.
Fortify. Life 61%. Revenant. Fury 9%. Cool. Barrier. 31%. Halt. Vampire Bat. Barrier. Frostwing. Frostwing. Fury. Frostwing. Fury. Arctic Bear.
Go.
Fury.
Go.
40. Fury 63%. Frostwing. Barrier. 0%. Life 59. Life 70. Cool. Life 83%. Cool. Barrier. 31%. Bone Warrior Archer. Fury 3%.
Split your fucking guts and all over the place, bitch.
Barrier.
Fucking hoe ass
31%. Barrier. 0%. Fury 0%. Frostwing. Fury. Barrier. Frostwing.
My tummy hurts!
Frostwing. Barrier. 0%. Prowl. Frostwing. Fury 6%. Fury 30. Storm Ward.
Okay, burn up. Burn
Barrier.
up, then. Burn
0%. Bottom
What was
action
that?
button.
Loose.
Interact.
Tile.
Barrier, 31%. Containers. Barrier,
Catch and shoot.
0%.
Let me see what I can do.
Ward, Frost Blade. Fury 63, Fury 80 live ward. Barrier, Frost Blade. Barrier, 0%. Silvered Edgelands, ward. Ice Clan, ward. Ice Clan Shaman. Ice Clan ward. Fury 14%. Frost Blade. Fury 35%.
Watch
Barrier,
for the flip.
31%.
Watch for the flip.
Ice Clan Shaman. Fury, Frost Blade. Life 7, Sparking Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Fury Barrier, 31. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Life 38%. Ice Clan Shaman. Life 37. Life 47%. Life 36. Life 20. Barrier, 31%. Wretched Ice Clan Impaler. Barrier, Life Fury 15%. Wretched Ice Clan Impaler.
No, we're not doing the world
Fury
one.
7,
We're not
Wretched
doing the
Ice
world one.
Clan
Forget about it. Forget
Ice
about
Clan
it. Forget about
Fury
it.
4, Barrier, Fury 67, Fury 92%. Mace.
I refuse
Barrier,
to look like an idiot
31%.
spinning around with fucking... No.
Barrier, fortified,
You're not fucking
0%
stopping.
slash.
You're fucking spinning on one foot. That's the dumbest shit ever. That's the
Barrier,
dumbest shit ever. Do not
31%.
ever fucking...
Barrier, 0%. Fury 72%. Frostwing, Fury 93%.
His dad left a finger to help our man fix this wagon.
Barrier, 31%. Frostwing, Barrier, 0%. Ward, Life 52%. Ward, Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%.
This dungeon over here talking about.
Barrier, Life 65, Life 70, Life 89, Mercy's Reach. Bottom action button. Life 100%. Upon reaching level 15 as a barbarian, you will be able to unlock your technique slot.
Strength. Fuck all
You
that.
can gain the
Fuck
expertise
all
bonus. Vacant halls. Barrier, 0%.
It's all about technique, bitch. It's all
Mercy's
about
Reach.
technique.
Slay the Night Hunters, 3.
Beats power.
Fury,
No,
0%.
technique beats
Barrier,
speed.
65%.
You niggas is
Barrier, 0%.
trying to beat up everything.
Fury 54.
Oh, burn, bitch.
Fury
Burn.
97%.
Burn, bitch.
Ward. Barrier. Ward. Fortified. Barrier.
Trying to
0%.
escape hell and
Will
shit.
rat.
Fuck all that.
Ward.
Fuck all that, nigga.
Fury 36%. Ward. Barrier.
I love what I do.
Ward.
I love what I do, bitch.
Ward. Barrier.
Killing niggas.
0%.
Bitch.
Ward. Fury. Will rat. Will rat. Will rat. Will rat. Barrel. Will rat. Fury 84%. Will rat. Will rat. Barrier. 0%. Barrier. 65%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder. Barrier. 0% fortified. 21% slash. Barrel.
I gotta
Fortified.
relax.
0% slash.
I'm trying to be looking
Barrier.
up while I'm fucking
0%.
going down, nigga. Fuck
Barrel.
that. Fuck that.
Wretched Ward. Barrier. 65%. Ward. Barrier. 0%. Quill Rat. Door. Wretched Quill Rat. Fury 57%. Wretched Quill Rat. Fury. Wretched Quill Rat. Ward. Shivering Quill Rat. Wretched Quill Rat. Fortify. 20. Life 56%. Shivering Quill Rat. Elite. Barrier. 64%. Barrel. Barrier. 0%. Life 56. Barrel. Door. Life 80%. Quill Rat. Barrier. 65%. Quill Rat. Barrier. 0%. Quill Rat. Quill Rat. Quill Rat. Barrier. 65%. Quill Rat. Quill Rat. Fury Ford. Quill Rat. Ford. Life 69%. Ford. Quill Rat. Quill Rat. Barrier. 64. Roger. Fury 6. Fury 20. Life 30. Ice Clan Impaler. Tackle. Roger. Elite. Life 70. Tackle. Barrel. Fury 4%. Fury 20. Fury 45%. Roger. Elite. Life 56%. Tackle. Hackeret. Elite. Barrier. 65. Hackeret. Fury 54%. Barrier. 0%. A barrier. Travel to unsanctified reliquary. Barrier. 65%. Barrier. 0%. Quill Rat. Fury 100% Ward. Fury Ward. Ward. Minion. Barrier. 6. Ward. Barrier. Fury. A ramp of frostbite. Light 6. Ward. Fury 51. Fury 18%. Fury 20%. A ramp of frostbite. Release. Fury 40. Light 29%. Fury 67. Fury 89%. Amulet. Life 20%. Life 34. Druidic Signet. Fortify. 0% slash. Quill Rat. Quill Rat. Quill Rat. Barrier. 60. Quill Rat. Quill Rat. Quill Rat. Quill Rat. Fury 31%. Quill Rat. Fury 77%. Quill Rat. Quill Rat. Quill Rat. Barrier. Quill Rat. Amp. Fury 54%. Barrier. 0%. Life 49%. Life 64. Life 76%. Barrier. 65%. Barrier. 0. Ward. Fortify. 0. Fury 77%. Ward. Fury 90. Quill Rat. Barrier. 65%. Quill Rat. Barrier. 0%. Ward. Ward. Quill Rat.
Are you liking that?
Fortify. Ward. 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 Quill Rat. Fury 3%. Quill Rat. Fury 27. Quill Rat. Fury 3%. Quill Rat. Barrier. 65%. Ward. Ward. Fury 27. Ward. Fury 50%. Quill Rat. Reliquary. Bottom action button. Barrier. 65%. Ward. Ward. Fury 78%. Quill Rat. Fury 1. Life 44%. Ward. Barrier. Fury 31%. Quill Rat. Barrier. 0%. Ward. Quill Rat. Quill Rat. Life 55. Life 60. Life 79%. Ward. Barrier. Quill Rat. Quill Rat. Quill Rat. Ward. Fury 1. Ward. 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 Quill Rat. Fury 32%. Quill Rat. Barrier. 0%. Quill Rat. Life 68%.
Get that shit out of here.
Barrier, Quill Rat. Fury 100%, Quill Rat. Barrier, 0%. Barrel, Quill Rat. Hell Collar Band, Unsanctified Reliquary. Barrier, 65%. Vengeful Spirit. Hell Collar Banshee, Elite. Life 57%. Slain Militia. Gauntlets. Barrier, 60, Life 70, Life 82, Life Barrier, 0%. Vacant Halls. Fortified, 41% / Barrier, 60, Fortified, 21% / Unsanctified Reliquary. Barrier, 0%. Barrel, Quill Rat. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier, 65%. Ice Clan Marauder. Fury, Ice Clan Marauder. Fury 12%. Ice Clan Impaler. Barrier, 65%. Quill Rat. Barrier, 0%. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier, Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Ward. Barrier, 0%. Ward. Fury 39%. Fury 86%. Ice Clan Impaler. Barrier, 0%. Door. Bottom action button. Interact. Ice Clan Mauler. Fury 29%. Fury 54. Fury Barrier. Life 69%. Fury 79%. Ice Clan Impaler. Barrier. Ice Clan Mauler. Fury 100%. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier. 0%. Ice Clan Mauler. Life. Fury. Barrier. 65%. Ice Clan Mauler. Life 70. Life 87%. Life 100%. Fortified. 0. Barrier. 65%. Mechanical Pedestal. Barrier. 0%. Mechanical Pedestal. Fury 12%. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Fury 100%. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier. 0. Ice Clan Marauder. Life 70. Ice Clan Marauder. Fury 69%. Ice Clan Impaler. Barrier. 65%. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Fury 94%. Ward. Dreadful Quill Rat. Bloody Blood. Barrier. 65%. Ice Clan Mauler. Barrier. Dreadful Quill Rat. Fury 20%. Dreadful Quill Rat. Ice Clan Impaler. Barrier. 65%. Windy Quill Rat. Windy Quill Rat. Life. Windy Ward. Windy Quill Rat. Ward. Life 65%. Thundering Quill Rat. Ice Clan Impaler. Fury 2%. Thundering Quill Rat. Elite. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier. 65%. Ice Clan Mauler. Fury 84%. Ice Clan Marauder. Life 43%. Ice Clan Mauler. Life 77%. Ice Clan Impaler. Barrier. 0%.
Okay, the bank shot is way more complicated than
Barrier. 65%.
But to get it to look good and perform correctly,
Barrier,
it's more
0%.
complicated. It's actually down to they're actually doing clicks, so
Fortified.
you gotta
0%
be precise
/
and
Barrier.
know
65%. Ward.
How the
Fury
fuck to
60.
handle that.
Barrier. Fury 90%. Ice ward. Ice clan barrel. Barrier 65% skeleton. Life 100 Ice clan impaler. Fury 69%. Ward, ice ward. Fury not ward. Barrier 65%. Nightmare Ice Clan, Shivering Ice Clan Mauler,
Damn.
Elite. Life Mirroring Ice Clan Impaler.
Fuck, man!
Lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Shivering Ice
Right
Clan
when I went
Mauler.
for my affliction, they did something to fucking stop me from pressing that hoe ass nigga. That was some hoe ass shit.
Fury
that was some
2%.
hoe ass shit. I ain't gonna lie, that was some
Door.
hoe ass shit.
Bottom action button. Interact. Fury 0%. Barrier 31%. Mechanical pedestal. Bottom action button. Interact.
That's
Barrier
like
0%.
telling me I can't tell you no.
Strider's shoot.
You fucking hoe ass
Barrier
niggas. I stand
31%.
on that, bitch.
Snowy Ice.
Fucking hoe ass niggas. Run your fucking pocket, bitch.
Ice Clan Shop, Nightmare Ice Clan Shop, Shattering Ice Clan, Snowy Ice Clan Marauder, Snowy Ice Clan Marauder, Snowy Ice Clan Marauder.
Fuck.
You will lose 10% equipment
This
durability when you
cooldown
revive
shit
at
is not the
checkpoint.
fucking. It's
Snowy
not
Ice
the
Clan
fucking
Marauder.
move.
0% slash.
Especially when it comes to
Life
hordes.
100%. Fury 2%. Fury 0%. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Herb Cat technique, abilities. Death blow. Weapon mastery. Cooldown 15. Cut to the bone. Your bleeding effects deal 5% increased damage to steel grip.
I need to
Ward.
focus on
Ward.
getting energy.
Enhanced kick.
So I can at least mix
Damaging
it up
enemies with kick makes them vulnerable for 4
generating energy,
seconds.
so I can at least mix it up
Left
with
action
my
button. Refund. Vulnerable enemies take
break.
brawling.
What is it?
Kick.
Break.
Aggressive.
What is it?
Leap. Rend.
Rend.
Enhanced rend. Enhanced rend. Endless fury. Basic skills generate 12% more fury. Endless fury. Rank 1/3. Basic skills generate tempered fury. Increase your maximum fury by 5. Tempered. Endless fury. Rank 1/3. Endless fury. Rank 2/3. Core skill. Whirlwind. Rank 1/5. Item contribution 1. Core. Channeled. Fury cost. Furious. Enhanced. Rend. Rank 3/5. Item contribution 1. Core. Slashing. Fury cost 35. Cleave enemies in front of you, dealing 10 damage and inflicting 51 bleeding damage. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 31%. Strider's barrier 0%. Shivering Ice, Snowy Ice, Dreadful Ice Clan Mauler, Snowy Ice Clan Marauder, Barrier, Snowy Ice Clan, Snowy Ice Clan, Shivering Ice Clan Mauler.
Come on, bro.
10% equipment durability.
Either you
when
gonna
you
explode
revive at
or not,
checkpoint.
bro. Why the fuck is you fucking...
Shivering Ice Clan Mauler.
Damn it.
Shivering Ice Clan Mauler. Life 100%. Fury 2%. Fury 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Items lose durability and become less effective when you revive from death.
I can't wait on these niggas to give me
Kyovashad.
something good. I gotta
Unsanctified
fucking make my
reliquary.
own shit.
Kyovashad.
Make your own goddamn sandwich.
Waypoint. Bottom action button. Interact. Kyovashad. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Remill. Bottom action button. Interact. Priest Zelka. Bottom action button. Interact. Guard Boza. Bottom action button. Interact. Bottom Vazan. Bottom action button. Interact. Vazan. Bottom Demayan. Occultist. Demayan. Imprint aspect. Vihanar. Two hand. Main hand. Skirmish Guardian. Codex of Power. Item. Codex of Power. Aspect of Accursed Touch. Rank 3/21. Lucky Hit. Up. Aspect of Ancestral Echoes. Rank 1/21. Lucky Hit, Leap, Upheaval, and Whirlwind have up to a 45% 45 to 65% chance to summon an ancient to perform the same skill. Aspect of Apogeic Furor. Rank 14/21. Aspect of Creeping Death. Rank 2/16. You deal 6% 5.0 to 20.0% increased damage over time to enemies for each different crowd control effect they're afflicted by. Aspect of Elements.
I like Creeping
Rank
Death.
13/21. Gain 27% 15 to 35% increased. Aspect of Intercom. Rank 6/17. Deal 8. Aspect of the Expectant. Rank 6/8. After attacking enemies with a basic skill, increase the damage of your next core skill cast within 5 seconds by 10% 5 to 12%, up to 30%.
Kills Creeping Death.
Salvage a legendary item with aspect of the Expectant of higher roll to upgrade. Bottom action button. Select. Left action button. Mark as favorite.
I like Expectant. We've been expecting you.
Blood boiling aspect. Rank 6/16. When your brawler's aspect. Rank 1/16. Enemies damaged by kick or charge will explode if they are killed within the next 2 seconds, dealing 105 to 137 damage to surrounding enemies. Blood boil aspect of the Expectant. Rank 6/8. After attacking enemies with a basic skill, increase the damage of your next core skill cast within 5 seconds by 10% 5 to 12%. Aspect of the Expectant. Sword. Material cost. Attention. Material cost. Imprint aspect. Herb cache. Profile. Torso. Hands. Legs. Feet. Slot. Feet. Slot Occultist. Demayan. Imprint aspect. Feed. Spirit ground. Codex of Power. Aspect of Frosty Strides. Aspect of Assistance. Rank 5/21. Your reinforcement cooldown is reduced by 24%. Aspect of Anemia. Rank 1/21. Lucky Hit. Damaging. Codex of Power.
Father bless. No
Occultist.
witchcraft here.
Demayan.
Only honest
Imprint aspect.
magics.
Main. Two-handed bludgeoning. Main hand. Offhand. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Chop Tormentor. Rare sword. Offhand. Offhand. Two-handed. Offhand. Slot transmog. On. Equipped.
I can
What
take
are you
on
doing?
Mayan.
special.
Imprint
Take
aspect.
the goddamn item.
2. Main. Offhand. Chop Tormentor. Rare sword. Slashing. Vihanard's esoteric signet. Chop Tormentor. Codex of aspect of accursed. Expanded. Aspect of accursed touch. Rank 3/21. Lucky hit. Up to a 22% 20.0 to 40.0% chance for your skills to inflict vampiric curse on enemies. Enemies afflicted with vampiric curse are also vulnerable. Aspect of ancestral echoes. Rank 1/21. Lucky hit, leap, upheaval, and whirlwind have up to a 45% to 65% chance to summon an ancient to perform the same skill. Can only occur once every 5 seconds. Your summons deal 20% 20 to 40% increased damage. Salvage a legendary item with aspect of ancestral echoes of higher roll to upgrade. Barbarian.
Higher roll.
Bottom action button. Select. Left action button. Mark as favorite.
Let me see
Codex
something.
of
Because
Character herb cat technique abilities.
you niggas is
Enhanced
on point.
Course. Furious enhanced rend. Violent enhanced rend. Rank 3 hammer whirlwind enhanced whirlwind. Gain lunging enhanced furious whirlwind. While using a slashing weapon, whirlwind also inflicts 40% of its base damage as bleeding. Violent whirlwind. After using whirlwind for 2 seconds, whirlwind deals 35% increased damage until it is cancelled. You may only select one upgrade. Not furious whirlwind. While using a slashing weapon, whirlwind also inflicts 40% of its base damage as bleeding damage over 5 seconds. You may only core skills, rend, furious whirlwind. While using a slashing, furious whirlwind.
Focus.
While
nigga,
using a
press the
slashing
goddamn
weapon, whirlwind. Character herb technique abilities. Furious whirlwind. While using enhanced furious whirlwind. Enhanced whirlwind. 2 kick rend. Rank 2/5. Lisbon. Purveyor of curiosities. Bottom action button. Interact, Hezulki. Bottom action button. Interact.
Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it.
Guard
All
bosun.
this to get out the fucking city.
Warning.
All ass niggas.
Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Eastern Plain. Containers. Barrier.
It is a higher
31%.
roll. I'm glad that
Ventral
they
troves.
noticed that.
Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. 0%. Barrier.
Don't be fucking
31%.
teasing me either. Fucking step with that, bro.
Barrier.
Step with that.
0%.
Fucking whole ass niggas. Make it real. Why the fuck I gotta go out this fucking far to fucking...
Barrier. 31%. Hollow tree. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. 0%. Bone warrior. Fury. Bone warrior. Fury 92%. Bone warrior.
Yeah, you fucking
Bone
idiot.
warrior.
You fucking
Barrier.
idiot.
Fury 50%. Bone warrior captain. Fury 23%. Bone warrior captain. Barrier. 31. Melt coffin.
You don't
Fury
even switch
barrier.
fucking...
0%. Bone warrior.
Nice try. Nice try.
Bone warrior. Bone warrior. Bone warrior. Fury 93%. Bite berry. Bottom action button. Barrier. 0%. Hollow tree. Bottom action but the Asylum Lock. Bone, Wrathful Phantom. Howsyamutha.
Yeah.
The Eastern Plain. East Gatehouse. Yavashad. Priest Zelka. Bottom, Cathedral of Light. Guard, Yavashad. Priest Zelka. Bottom at Remil. Bottom action button. Interact. Bottom act Lisbon. Purveyor of Curiosities. Bottom action button. Interact. Fury 73%. Slatka. Bottom action button. Interact. Fury 53%. Herb Cache. Technique. Abilities. Enhance. Lunge. Violent. Furious. Pure. Ham. Whirlwind. Enhance. In. Court. Whirlwind. Rank 2/5. Item contribution. Course. Whirlwind. Enhanced Whirlwind. Whirlwind. Rend. 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 Violent Rend. 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 Enhanced Rend. Enhanced. Violent Rend. Furious Rend. Direct damage with Rend grants 5 Fury per enemy hit, up to a maximum of 25 Fury. Furious. Core skill. Rend. Rank 2/5. Whirlwind. Rend. Ham. Whirlwind. Whirl. Rend. Rank 2/5. Rend. Furious Rend. Course. Rend. 2. Kick. Whirlwind. Rend. Rank 3/5. Item contribution. 1.
Ren has always
4.
been better
Slashing.
than the fucking
Fury cost.
whirlwind,
35.
nigga.
Cleave enemies
On the
in front of you.
barbarian.
Kick. Rend. Rupture. Steel. Iron Maelstrom. Rank 1/5. Ultimate. Rend. Rank. Fury 0%. Occultist. Demayan. Imprint aspect. Vihanar. Two-handed slashing. Equipped. Crystal Greatsword. Codex of Power. Aspect of Accursed Touch. Rank 3/21. Aspect of Ancestral Echoes. Rank 1. Aspect of Accursed Touch. Rank 3/21. Lucky hit. Up to a 22% 20.0 to 40.0% chance for your skills to inflict vampiric curse on enemies. Enemies afflicted with vampiric curse are also vulnerable. Vampiric curses stored souls. Aspect of Ancestral Echoes. Rank 1/21. Aspect of Apogeic Furor. Rank 14/21. Casting an ultimate skill increases your ultimate damage by 8.6%, 6.0 to 10.0%, up to 86%, 60 to 100%. At 10 stacks, your cooldowns and this bonus are reset. Salvage a legendary item with aspect of Apogeic Furor of higher roll to upgrade. Bottom action button. Select. Left action button. Mark as favorite.
What is this? That's the ultimate.
Aspect of Apogeic Furor. Crystal. Material cost. Attention. Material cost. Imprint aspect. Item. Codex of Power. Herb Cat. Barbar. Two-handed slashing. Equipped. Crystal Greatsword of Apogeic Furor. Legendary two-handed sword. Slashing. 200 item power. 35 damage per second. 28 to 42 damage per hit. 1.00 attacks per second. Plus 8.6% critical strike damage. Plus 27 strength. Plus 9 maximum life. Plus 2 fury on kill. Imprinted, casting and offhand. Slot transmog, offhand. Offhand. Occultist, Demian. Imprint aspect. Mate, offhand, chop tormentor. Codex of power, aspect of accursed, aspect of accursed, aspect of ancestral echoes. Aspect of apogeic furor. Aspect of apogeic furor. Rank 14, aspect of creeping death. Rank 2/16. You deal 6% 5.0 to 20.0% increased damage over time to enemies for each different crowd control effect they're afflicted by. Unstoppable enemies and staggered bosses take 12% 10 to 40% increased damage over time from you instead. Salvage a legendary item with aspect of creeping death of higher roll to upgrade. Bottom action button. Select. Left action button. Aspect of elements.
Overtime.
Rank 13/21. Gain 27% 15 to 35% increased.
Creeping
aspect
death.
of creeping death.
That
Rank
like bleed out,
2/16.
right?
Aspect of elements. Rank 13/21. Gain 27% 15 to 35% increased damage to a set of damage types for 7 seconds. This effect alternates between two sets. Aspect of intercom. Rank 6/17. Deal 8% 5 to 13% increased damage. Triple this bonus after standing still for 3 seconds. Salvage a legendary item with aspect of intercom of higher roll to upgrade. Apply to another equipped item. Bottom action button. Select. Left action button. Mark, aspect of the expectant. Rank 6/8. Salvage a legendary item with aspect of the expectant of higher roll to blood boiling aspect. Rank 6/16. When your core skills overpower an enemy, you spawn 3 volatile blood drops. Collecting a volatile blood drop causes it to explode, dealing 9853 to 188 physical damage around you. Every 20 seconds, your next skill is guaranteed to overpower. Salvage a legendary item with blood boiling aspect of higher roll to upgrade. Bottom action
Damn.
button. Brawler's aspect.
To go with that.
Rank 1/16. Enemies damaged by kick or charge will explode. Blood boiling aspect. Blood boiling aspect. Sword. Material cost. Attention. Material cost. Imprint aspect. 0 gold.
Here's collect imprint.
No
Occultist,
witchcraft here.
Demian.
Only honest
Imprint aspect.
magics.
Vihanard's esoteric. 2-hand, feet, legs.
His pants. I need some
Night
for my
cords.
pants.
Codex of item. Codex of aspect of might. Rank 5/17. Basic skills grant 20% damage reduction for 4.0 2.0 to 10.0 seconds. Aspect of the crowded sage. Rank 15/21. You have 8% increased dodge. Aspect of the prudent heart.
Trying to eat, nigga.
Rank 9/16. After being damaged for at least 20% of your maximum life. Juggernaut's aspect. Rank 6/21. You gain 36-32 to 45 armor, but your evade has 100% increased cooldown. Salvage a legendary item with Juggernaut's aspect of higher roll to upgrade. Bottom action button. Select. Left action button. Mark as favorite. Aspect of might. Rank 5/17. Aspect Juggernaut's aspect. Rank 6/21. You gain 36-32 to 45. Aspect of might. Rank 5/17. Basic skills grant 20%. Juggernaut's Codex of power.
Let me see.
Character technique abilities. Left shoulder button. Rally. Defensive skills mitigate damage received and increase survivability. Rupture. Weapon mastery skills enhanced. Leap. Brawling. Brawling skills reposition you or boost. Defense. Rallying cry. Defensive skills mitigate damage received and increase outburst. Gain 2 thorn. Outburst. Defensive skills mitigate damage received and increase survivability. Play. Bash. Basic skills deal damage and are core skills spend resource to deliver powerful attacks. War. Steel grab. Weapon mastery skills unleash powerful attacks that alter the battle.
So would evade be a move, or would it be
Barb. Ultimate skills shift the tide of battle and devastate your enemies.
Alright,
Occultist.
traveler.
Demayan. Imprint
Let's try
aspect.
it, because if
Vihanard's
it's
2-hand
lying
feet
to us,
legs.
we can always
Nightcord. Codex of
fucking
aspect.
change it.
Juggernaut's aspect. Rank 6/21. Juggernaut's pan. Material attention. Material cost.
Until spring.
Yeah, that's what I thought. They lied to a nigga.
Lisbeth. Purveyor of Curic Demayan. Occultist, Demayan. Imprint aspect. 2-hand, feet, legs. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Juggernaut's Warlord leg plates. Legendary pants. 157 item power.
Why not just
31
say
armor.
defensive skills?
Plus 10 strength. Plus 4 maximum life. Imprinted, you gain 32 armor, but your evade has 100% increased cooldown. Empty socket. Requires level 12. Account bound. Sell value, feet, legs. Juggernaut's Warlord, Codex of Power, Aspect of Might. Rank, Aspect of Might. Rank 5/17. War material cost. Attention. Material cost.
That's a good omen.
Imprint aspect. 0 gold.
Fare thee well.
Vazan.
Found a new boil on
Bottom
my hand
action
that-
button. Demayan.
That makes
Occultist.
17.
Bottom
so far.
action button. Interact. Occultist. Demayan. Imprint aspect. Vihanard. 2-handed. Feet. Legs.
I know
Slot
what you mean,
transmog.
buddy.
Hands. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Adventurer's Gloves of Concussive Strike. Torso. Slot transmog. Leg. Feet. Slot transmog. Off. Equipped. Spirit Ground Pounders. Rare Boots. 155 item power. 12 armor. Attacks reduce evades cooldown by 1.0 seconds. Plus 10 leg, torso. Slot, head. Torso. Slot transmog, head.
I said I was going
head.
to get my head.
Slot
straight.
trans, head. Slot
I can take
Occultist,
common, turn
Demayan.
it special.
Imprint aspect. 2 hand, hands, torso, head. Watchful Incept, Codex of Power, Aspect of Might. Rank 5/17. Basic skills, collapsed. Expanded. Aspect of Anemia. Rank 1/21. Lucky hit. Damaging bleeding or vulnerable enemies has up to a 15% 15 to 35% chance to stun them for Aspect of Assistance. Rank 5/20. Aspect of Frosty Strides. Rank 4/16. While below 48% 45 to 60% life, evade freezes aspect
trying
of
to be
Frosty
dodging like that, bro. You're not
expanded
understanding.
aspect of the Prudent Heart. Rank 9/ Juggernaut's aspect. Rank aspect of the Prudent Heart. Rank 9 Juggernaut's Aspect. Ranks Aspect of the Prudent Heart. Rank 9/16. After being damaged for at least 20% of your maximum life at once, you become immune for 3.32.5 to 4.0 seconds. Can only occur once every 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
Salvage a legendary item with Aspect of the Prudent Heart of higher roll to upgrade. Bottom action button. Select. Left action button.
I need to
Mark
put it
as
on hard
favorite.
to upgrade that hoe.
Immune characters cannot be damaged and are unstoppable with all control impairing effects removed and prevented.
Alright, what the hell?
Juggernaut's Aspect of the Crowded Sage. Rank 15/21. You have 8% increased dodge chance. Successful dodges restore Aspect of the Prudent Heart. Rank 9 Aspect of the Prudent Heart. Material Attention. Material cost. Imprint Aspect. 0 gold. Herb Cache. Item, Occultist, Demayan. Craft Sigils. Nightmare Sigil. Nightmare Sigil. Enable, Occultist, Demayan. Enchant Item. Vihanard's Esoteric Signet. Rare Ring, Two-Handed Bludgeon, Main, Offhand, Main, Two-Handed Feet, Head, Torso. Slot Transmog, On, Neck. Equipped. Vigo's Ring. Equipped. Limbic Boundary of Intercom. Legendary Ring. 231 item power. Plus 3.4% resistant item. Plus 16 item. Plus 6, plus 5, plus 6 maximum life. Plus 16.5% vulnerable damage. Occultist, Demayan. Imprint Aspect. Equipped, Main Hand. Slot Transmog, On. Equipped. Lich Blade of the Expectant. Legendary Sword, Item. Occultist, Demayan. Enchant Item. Main Hand, Item. To replace affix of, plus 10 strength, Item. Plus 10 strength. Plus 4 maximum life, plus 10, plus 4 maximum life, plus 10 strength, plus material cost. Attention! You will not be able to cancel the no change. Materials won't replace affix. Note, plus 11, plus 4, plus 11 strength. No change, replace Lich Blade of the Expectant. Legendary Sword, Slashing. 100 item. Material cost. No change. Materials won't be refunded. Lucky hit, plus 4.5% damage. Luck, no change. Replace Lich Blade of the Expectant. Legendary item. Material cost. No change. Materials, lucky hit, plus lucky hit, no change. Replace affix, Lich Blade of the Expectant. Item. Material cost, no change. Material, replace affix, Lich Blade of the Expectant. Item. Material, no change. Luck, plus 12 strength. Lucky hit, no change. Replace affix, Lich Blade of the item. Material cost, 5. 2. Roller of Disultanthov.
All right,
Occultist,
traveler.
Demayan. Imprint Aspect. Material cost. Imprint aspect. 0 gold. Left shoulder. Skoskalan. Campaign quest. An bottom action button. Untrack. Travel. Litka. Heal. Bottom action button. Western ways. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Shaman. Barrier. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Impaler. Fury 91. Ice Clan Marauder. Life 77%. Ice Clan Marauder. Life 6. Ice Clan Mauler. Barrier. Ice Clan Mauler. Ice Clan Impaler. Fury Ice Clan Impaler. 100%.
What I tell you?
Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier. 31%. Barrier. 0%.
What are they talking about? The stats.
Ice Clan Mauler. Ice Clan Mauler. Barrier. 31%. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier. 0%. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Marauder. Short life 6, life 70s. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder.
No.
Ice Clan Mauler. Fury 63%. Barrier 31%. Ice Clan Impaler. Barrier 0%. Ice Clan Marauder. Sword reach red. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier 0%. Ice Clan Marauder. Fury 81%. Arctic Bear. Barrier 31%. Arctic Bear. Barrier 0%. Storm Ward. Barrier 31%. Prowler. Barrier 0%. Focus Rock. Life 40%. Wrathful Phantom. Barrier 31%. Wrathful Phantom. Barrier, life 53, life 64, life 70, healing well. Life 98%. Firebrand. Barrier, 31%. Firebrand. Barrier, 0%. Prowler. Life 88%. Arsonist. Stormborn. Barrier, 31%. Arsonist. Barrier, 0%. Wrathful Phantom. Life 64%. Wrathful Phantom. Barrier, 31%. Wrathful Phantom. Barrier, Wrathful Phantom. Fury 35%. Containers. Menestad. Bottom action button. Western Ways. Dreadful Pocket. Lost Pack. Bottom. Storm Ward. Storm. Arctic Bear. Fortify. 21% slash. Ice Clan and Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Mauler. Fury 83%. Life 54. Life 57%. Ice Clan Impaler. Barrier 21%. Ice Clan Mauler. Life 27%. Ice Clan Shaman. New Stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Life 66%. Barrier 0%. Ward. Thundering Ward. Life Ice Clan Mauler. Barrier. Thundering Ward. Life 30%. Ice Clan Mauler. Alcoholic Ward. Barrier, 0%. Life 58, Ice Clan Marauder. Life 81%. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier, 31%. Loose Stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, Fortify, 0% slash. Barrier, 0% Lagland Fen. An unforeseen visit. Barrier, 0%. Eldame Keep.
Light's blessing.
An unforeseen visit. Carry. Heal. Night Drove Milk. Bottom action button. Fury 63%. Commander Ange.
Looking
Bottom
for a
action
Haradrim
button.
named Donan.
Interact.
An old friend of his sent me.
At this hour, I'd wager he's in the keep. Check with the guard at the door.
Fury 30%. Speak with the guard. Fury 9%.
Look at that torture
Fury
device.
0%. Ebron. Bottom action button. Interact. Ebron. What is this place? Tell me about Donan.
You'll never meet a man with a bigger heart. Came to see about getting my son some work, and he hired the lad as a clerk, right on the spot. Don't know how I'll ever repay him, but I'll find a way.
What is this place? You have reached Night Penitent. I have an urgent message for Don.
He's upstairs in the Great Hall with his son. Keep it quick.
Enter the
Keep
keep.
it quick. Keep it quick.
Door. Bottom action button. Eldame Keep Great Hall. Find Donan.
Dad, I need to be out in the field with the other knights.
Why the rush, my boy? You know, I found some of my old Haradric tomes. Stay here, and we can go through them together.
I can take some with me. We have a visitor.
Speak with Donan. Donan. Bottom
This
action.
discussion is not
Interact.
over.
The boy has a point.
Is there something you need?
I have a message from Lorath.
Wow. There's a name from another life. Has the old man finally come down from the mountain?
With a warning. An ancient evil walks the land. The demon Lilith.
And you know this how? Did you and Lorath discover something of interest?
Perhaps this is all connected to what you saw, Father.
Yes, I was just getting to that. There was an incident at my estate. Probably best if we discuss it there. Go and have a look around for yourself. I'll meet you shortly, and then we can talk more. As for your request, get to Bracesteg. And be careful. Stay close to the other Knights Penitent.
I will. Don't worry.
New. Quest complete. An unforeseen visit. 1/.
Two clicks out.
Eldame Keep. Ebron. Bottom action button. Interact. Lagland Fen. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%.
Spare some kindness for an old soldier?
I was just about to kill him, too.
Barrier, 31%. Here you go.
I didn't realize he was hurt. I thought he was a fucking monster or something. Damn. Here you go.
Barrier, 0%.
Wanderer.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier,
I was
0%.
wounded in the days of Ash. I touched the demon's flame, though I was being brave at the time. I can still feel the fire dancing across my hands, burning the skin away. Everything hurts to touch. Except coin.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Jars. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Moreg. Bottom action button. Stinging swarm. Barrier, 31%. Glittering stinging swarm. Barrier, 0%. Stinging swarm. Stinging swarm. Life 60%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Fire break manner. Barrier, 0%. Fury 44%. Dark Omens. Talk to Steward Wilfred. Fury 24%. You have reached your Steward Wilfred. Bottom action
Welcome
button.
to Firebreak
Interact.
Manor, traveler.
I'm here about the incident.
Was I supposed to kill
Doran
him?
gave me permission to look around.
Incident.
That was all he said.
I must be referring to his study. Something unsettling transpired there.
Fury 0%. Enter Donan's study.
Got a drop on a pussy nigga. He was talking shit.
You have reached your destination, Donan's study. Bottom action button. Donan's study. Fire break manner. Bottom action button. Interact. Inspect blood petals. Barrier, 31%. Lilith's blood petals. Bottom action button. Interact.
You look like the fat nigga off of 300 that was talking about the gold at the top of the mountain. Or no, the trader. Lock and fire.
This can't be. I know who you are.
And I know you, Donan. Old, tired, each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
What do you want with me?
Astaroth.
He's dead.
Astaroth cannot die. Not by your hand. What have you done with him?
Away, demon. I deny you.
You have grown so frail. I can make you the hero you were.
Return to the darkness from whence you came. I said away!
Barrier, 0%. Investigate the disturbance. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Fire break manner. Bottom action button. You can increase the potency of your healing potions by visiting the alchemist. Fire break manner. Defeat Goatman attackers. Blood Clan Marauder. Fury 20, Fury 46, Blood Clan Marauder. Fury 92%. Blood Clan Marauder. Barrier, 0%. Blood Clan Mauler. Blood 43%. Blood Clan Marauder. Barrier, Blood Clan Marauder. Life 81%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%.
Want to see what it tastes like.
Blood Clan Marauder. Barrier, 0%. Blood Clan Marauder. Life's Blood Clan Marauder. Fury 90%. Barrier, 31%. Blood Clan Impaler. Barrier, 0%. Blood Clan Marauder. Fury 32%. Blood Clan Marauder. Barrier, 31%. Shattering Blood Clan Impaler. Delete. Barrier, 0%. Blood Clan Marauder. Barrier, 31%. Blood Clan Mauler. Barrier, 0%. 0%. Blood Clan Shaman. Shattering Blood Clan Shaman. Life 78%. Shattering Blood Clan Marauder. Fury 47. Sparking Blood Clan Mauler. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Mauler. Life 32%. Blood Clan Marauder. Life 32. Blood Clan Marauder. Sparking Blood Clan Mauler. Delete. Barrier 0%. Sparking Blood Clan Mauler. Life 54%. Blood Clan Impale. Barrier 31%. Donut. Bottom action button.
Dared come so close to the estate
Interact.
before.
Perhaps they were drawn by Lilith's presence. I saw a vision of her in your study.
What do you mean, a vision?
I don't fully understand how, but it isn't the first time.
Full of surprises, aren't you? No wonder you caught Lorath's attention. Well, now you understand my predicament. The daughter of hatred in my own home. She must be furious I cast her out.
That painting on your wall. Who are the others in it?
Why do you ask?
Lilith seemed to leave after seeing them.
Nafane and Arida. The druids who helped me slay Astaroth. Yes. Yes, I think you're onto something. I resisted her, so she might question them about the demon next. There are knights stationed in villages near the druids. If Lilith passed through, they must have seen her.
Barrier 0% fortified. 0% slash. Fury 0%. Waypoint unlocked. Firebreak Manor. Steward, you look worried.
The attack on the manor has left many wounded, and our healing supplies are almost exhausted. Please, could you travel to Keregar and ask Corman the Alchemist to send anything he can? And tell him to hurry. Every moment is vital.
A plea parade. New. A plea parade. Speak with Corman the Alchemist in Saragar.
Maybe it's 246 instead of 123. Zero. Yeah. No,
Lagland Fen.
wait.
A plea parade. Speak with Corman the Alchemist in Saragar. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Life 65. Life 70. Life 89%. Saragar outskirts. A plea parade. Speak with Corman the Alchemist in Saragar. Barrier 0%.
Yeah, I see. I see.
Saragar. A plea parade. Night Ivida. Bottom action button. Interact.
Too bad for you.
Saragar. Waypoint unlocked. Saragar. You have reached your desk, Corman. Steward Wilfred is in desperate need of healing supplies.
Poor man must have his hands full tending to so many wounded. I'll pack up everything I can spare and send it off to him immediately.
A plea parade. Quest complete. A plea parade. 2200 Ardnall. Clarid. Bottom action button. Interact. Bottom action. Why are you here?
The Downs is my home, but Sanctuary is dangerous these days, and my parents, my poor old parents, are getting on in age. Who will protect their home? I would go check on them, but the roads are perilous. Perhaps you could go to my father, Phelan, and see if they need me.
What ails thee? New. What ails thee? Speak with Phelan in the Downs. The fetid farmlands.
That's too nasty.
Speak with Phelan in the Downs. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder. Fury 52%. Fury 49%. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder. 79%. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Bleecroft. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. You have reached your destination.
Didn't do much, Druid.
I
Phelan.
told you. They must
Bottom
all be
action
placed
button.
to be effective.
Interact. Fury 74%. Barrier, 0%.
And this mess to clean up.
They will work, Phelan. You must trust me.
Fury 54%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Corey sent me. He's worried about you. What is happening here? Barrier, 31%. Fury, 21%.
I'm sorry, stranger. That was unkind of me. This was the 5th attack this moon. Not sure how many more we can survive. That druid over there brought some ward stones. Supposed to keep the filthy goatmen out. If you're up for some honest work, I could use a hand with them. I'll pay you, of course, but keep an eye out. There's bound to be more of those damn things about.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
Barrier, 0%. Fury, 0%. What troubles the What do you think of Druid Artire?
I'm old enough to remember when there were druids here before. Then Astaroth came, and the druids abandoned us. We've had to manage without them for this long. Not saying druids are bad or anything, but I don't think we need some young whelp telling us how to run things.
Corey sent me. He's...
Ah, you spoke to Corey. Can't believe he even remembers he has a family. I had to throw the loafer out of the house months ago because he refused to work. Didn't hear a peep from him till now. He's better off in Kedegar. And we are too.
Barrier, 31%. Containers.
Give the boys some time.
Barrier, 0%.
Piece of shit.
Contain sawtooth blade. Felon. Bottom action button.
Come on now.
Barrier, 31%. Tell me about yourself. What troubles the deaf? Tell me of barrier.
I grew up here in the
0%.
Downs, hearing stories of life before Astaroth came. I left to study their ways so I could bring those days back. The Downs has been without our protection and guidance for too long. I will change that.
Tell me about yourself. %. Artire. Bottom action but Cairn. Bot Cairn. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 30. Barrier, 0%. Cairn. Bottom action button, Nightmare Blood. Blood Clan, Mod All Rot Thruster. Nightmare Blood Clan Marauder. 390, Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder, Blood Clan Marauder, Nightmare Blood Clan Marauder. Life, Nightmare Blood, Barrier, 30, Blood Clan Impaler, Mod All, Nightmare Blood Clan, Nightmare Blood.
Ah,
You will
damn
lose
it.
10% equipment durability
Every time
when
in
you
the
revive
horde,
at
they
checkpoint.
just jump on top of my fucking
Nightmare
health
Blood
bar
Clan
and I
Marauder.
can't see where the fuck
Barrier, 31%.
Damn.
Barrier, 0%. Cairn. Bottom action button. Interact. Fury 0%. Thundering Blood Clan Shaman. Barrier. Nightmare Blood Clan Marauder. Mod All Rock Thruster. Fury 7. Nightmare Blood Clan Marauder. Barrier. 31%. Nightmare Blood Clan Marauder. Life 61%. Fury 100%. Mod All Rock Thruster. 38. Nightmare Blood Clan Marauder. Barrier 31%. Drop. Barrier 0%. Fury 77%. Thundering Blood Clan Shaman. Gothic Blade. Fury 38%. Blood Clan Mauler. Barrier 0%. Place Ward Stone. Banshee. Barrier 31%. Banshee. Fury 60. Vengeful Spirit. Fury 88%. Banshee.
You wanna kill him, go ahead and kill him.
Fury 20%.
Make up your mind which way
Barrier
you're gonna go.
31%. Containers. Barrier 0%. Wretched
telling you
Blood
to
Clan
do it,
Impaler. Blood Clan Impaler.
Man, don't be fucking
Fury 46%.
ignore me, boy.
Buried Blood Clan Impaler. Wretched Blood Clan Shaman. Blood Clan Impaler. Blood Clan Impaler. Wretched Blood Clan Shaman. Blood Clan Shaman. Blood Clan Mauler. Life 52. Blood Clan Shaman. Barrier 0%. Blood Clan Shaman. Blood Clan Marauder. Life 19%. Wretched Blood Clan Impaler. Delete. Blood Clan Impaler. Life 47. Barrier 0%. Blood Clan Impaler. Barrier 31%. Blood Clan Marauder. Barrier 0%. Blood Clan Marauder. Life Blood Clan Shaman. Barrier 30%. Blood Vengeful Spirit. Barrier 0%. Blood Banshee. Barrier 31%. Blood Clan Impaler. Barrier Vases. Life 79%. Place Ward Stone, Vases. Barrier 31%. Jars. Barrier 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier 31%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier 0%. Orbital Spark Spot. Elite. Life 36%. Life Orbital Spark Spot. Blood Clan Mauler. Life 49%. Barrier 0%. Orbital Spark Spot. Life Fury 40. Fury 60. Barrier 31%. Hands. Life 36. Barrier. Vengeful Spirit. Fury 96%. Vengeful Spirit. Blood Clan Impaler. Barrier 31%. Blood Clan Mauler. Barrier 0%. Life 100%. Blood Clan Impaler. Blood Clan Impaler. Barrier, 31%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 0%. Blood Clan Mauler. Blood Clan Mauler. Barrier, 31%. Bleecroft. Barrier, 0%.
Okay, so it seems like he only has a... Is that light speed?
Fortified, 0% slash. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. The Harrow Fields. Barrier, 0%. Blood Clan Marauder. Fury 96%. Blood Banshee. Barrier, 31%. Banshee. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Place Wardstone. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%.
No,
Barrier, Fury 56%. Barrier, 0%. Belial 55. Fury 30, Belial 55. Barrier, 31%. Vengeful Spirit.
Fucking...
Barrier, 0%.
Wow.
Belial 55. Fury 16%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Belial 55. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, Fury 0%.
That's what's up.
Belial 55. Vengeful Spirit, Vengeful Spirit, Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 0%. Life 90%. Blood Clan Marauder, the Harrow Fields. Barrier, 31%.
Okay.
Blood Clan Marauder. Life 79%. Painted Blood Clan. Blood Clan Marauder. Sparkling Blood Clan Impaler. Barrier, 28%. Barrier, 0%. Blood Clan Impaler. Life 47%. Sparking Blood Clan Impaler. Life 28%. Garvan NA. Elite. Barrier. Life 44. Life 56. Blood Clan Mauler. Barrier. 0%. Garvan NA. Life 44%. Life 20. Barrier. Barrier. Life 59. Life 71%. Life 52%. Blood Clan Mauler. Life 53%. Garvan NA. Elite. Barrier. 0%. Banshee. Life 28%. Barrier. 31%. Life 40%. Life 52. Life barrier. 0%. Cleaver. Barrier. 31%. Toxic. Blood Clan Marauder. Barrier. 0%. Blood Clan. Blood Clan Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 31%. Blood Clan Mauler. Barrier, 0%. Blood Clan Mauler. Blood Clan Mauler. Barrier, 31%. Blood Clan Mauler. Blood Clan Mauler. Blood Clan Mauler. Life 41%. Blood Clan Impaler. Life 30%. Blood Clan Mauler. Fury 27%. Blood Clan Impaler. Blood Clan Impaler. Banshee. Fury 6%. Barrier. Life 44%. Life 58%. Life 70%. Barrier. 0%. Blood Clan Mauler. Toxic Lurker. Toxic Plague Creeper. Blood Clan Impaler. Barrier. 31%. Toxic Lurker. Barrier. 0%. Blood Clan Impaler. Plague Creeper. Barrier. 31%. Stinging Swarm. Life Stinging Swarm. Life 39%. Stinging Swarm. Stinging Swarm. Stinging Swarm. Life Barrier. 0%. Stinging Swarm. Grizzly Bear. Life 95. Barrier. 31%. Grizzly Bear. Barrier. 0%. Stinging Swarm. Corpse Winder. Barrier. 31%. Corpse Winder. Barrier. Fortified. 0%. Makeshift Barricade. Makeshift Event Joint. Barrier. 31%. Foot Lurker. Life 73%. Bloodletter. Light hand. Life 50. Light hand. Barrier. 31%. Bloodletter. Light hand. Life 16%. Fury 85%. Light hand. Barrier. 31%. Life 31. Life 43. Barrier. 0%. Fortified. 0%.
Catching suit. Okay, catching suit.
Plague Creeper. Arachnid Horror. Barrier. 31%. Arachnid Horror. Life 45%. Toxic Plague Creeper. Life Plague Creeper. Barrier. 31%. Orvane. Barrier. 0. Orvane. Life's Village Elder. Life 74%. Village Elder. Barrier. 31%. Infested Corpse. Barrier. 0%. Spider. Toxic Lurker. Life 63%. Plague Creeper. Barrier. 31%. Infested Corpse. Barrier. 0%. Plague Creep. Plague. Hellcaller. Fiery Toxic Lurker. Barrier. 30. Plague Creeper. Barrier. Burning Toxic Lurker. Fiery Toxic Lurker. Life. Fiery Toxic Lurker. Burning Toxic Lurker. You have died.
Oh.
You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Hellcaller Toxic Lurker.
I can't even man, he just wasn't even strong enough.
Hellcaller Toxic. Hellcaller Toxic.
God,
Nightmare Toxic Lurker. Life Barrier. 0%. Fortified. Fiery Toxic Lurker. Life 37%. Hellcaller Toxic. Fiery Toxic Lurker. Life 36%. Plague Creep. Arachnid Horror. Life 20. Toxic Lurker. Life 40. Hellcaller Toxic Lurker. Fury 19%. Fury 39. Nightmare Toxic Lurker. Elite. Fury 89%. Plague Creeper. Plague Creeper. Plague Creeper. Life 57. Life 7. Life 84%. Barrier. 0%. Plague Event. Plague Creeper. The hair. Plague Creeper. Barrier, 31%.
Wasn't fast
Toxic,
enough
toxic
or
murder.
something.
Barrier,
Nothing.
0%.
Nothing.
Bloody Amulet. Amulet. Barrier, 31%. Bloody Pile. Barrier, 0%. Eden.
Always
Bottom action button. Interact.
Clawing, gnawing at me to join them. I'm still me, for now. But I need help to stay that way. A group of those cathedral knights came through a while back, off to fight the evil in Sarat's lair. One of them had an amulet. The wolves were silent around it. Knights never came back. But perhaps you could find that amulet for me.
Barrier, 31% fortify, 0% slash. Fury 39%. Why don't you? Whose calls do you hear? Barrier,
I can't see them,
0%.
but I hear their howls. Those who follow them vanish into the wilds.
Fury 4%. Fury 0%. Eden. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 31%. The Fetid Farm. Barrier, 0%.
You know what?
Barrier,
I could be
31%.
lacking. Damn it.
Barrier,
Alright,
0%.
you know what? Fuck that. I'm sliding on these niggas. Fuck that.
Green Glen Meadows.
They ain't finna control the outcome no
Barrier,
more. Probably doing some
31%.
hoe ass shit behind the fucking lines anyway.
Barrier, 0%. Bragas Chronicles. Return the hit Cairn. Tusk Charger. Fury 20. Fury 54%. Tusk Charger. Fury 74%. Tusk Charger. Tusk Charger. Life 71%. Barrier 31%. Tusk Charger. Barrier 0%. Gauntlet. Barrier, 31%. Lagland Fen. Barrier, 0%. Return the history of Skoskalan written works to Wilfred at Stinging Swarm. Fury 78%. Grizzly Bear. Grizzly Bear. Grizzly Bear. Fury 54. Fury 80%. Craghead. Barrier, 31%. Lost Pack. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Firebreak Manor. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Bragas Firebreak Manor. Waypoint. Bottom action button. You have reached your desk. Steward will. I've recovered some of Braga's books.
This.
Bragda.
Mistress Braga's works. I thought them lost during the attack. She was
Do I
quite
look
the
like a
scholar, you
boss
know.
to you?
Thank you,
Do I look
Camp
like
Wanderer.
a boss to you?
Little remains of her legacy. But these will surely count as the good this family has contributed to Skosglen.
Anyone wanna
Fury
be a boss?
33%. Quest complete. Braga's Chronicles. 2004.
Funny looking. He's funny looking.
Fury 13%. Fury 0%. Left shoulder button. Waypoint. Bottom. Chapter. Encroaching. Chapter. Encroaching. Firebreak Manor. Left shoulder. Lagland Fen. upgrades. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Life 60, life 76%. Saragar outskirts. Life barrier, 31%. Corpse winder. Barrier, corpse winder. Fury, shivering thorn beast. Delete thorn beast. Fury 91%. Life, shivering thorn beast. Delete. Barrier, bloodthirsty thorn. Shivering thorn beast. Delete. Life 44%. Life, corpse winder. Shivering thorn beast. Bloodthirsty thorn beast. Delete. Life 62%. Shivering thorn beast. Delete. Thorn beast. Shivering thorn beast. Delete. Life 42%. Shivering thorn beast. Delete. Fury 43%. Long sword. Barrier 0%. Treads.
Funny looking, okay? He's funny looking, okay?
Life 64 barrels. Life 76 thorn beast. Barrier 0%. Thorn beast. Fury 94%. Thorn beast. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Contain vases. Jars. Corpse winder. Barrier.
You don't get that
31%.
snake.
Corpse winder.
Snake.
Barrier 0%.
Snake
Fortified
on
0% slash.
Bottom of my boot.
Snowy tusk charger. Barrier 31. Barrier 0%. World boss spawning soon in fractured.
Yeah.
Woodsman's blade. Rotten bloodletter. Light hand.
Don't try to throw enemies on me now. You ain't did that before, bitch.
Nightmare tusk charger.
Hoe ass nigga.
Bruja 32. Quick lurker. World boss spawning soon. Isle of Whispers. Encroaching shadows. Brace day. Bottom action. Waypoint unlocked. Braced egg. Fury 74%. Fury 54%. Fury 34%. How can I ease your sorrow? You seem sad.
I think I'm too old to experience such darkness again.
Fury 14%.
Or perhaps it is because I'm old that I must.
Fury 0%.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Night Yefim. Bottom action button.
Wood will
Interact.
bend like grass in the
Speak
wind
with
when
cheap
the
scale.
Physical barriers alone will not be enough.
And your talismans and dirt scrolling will give the dead greater pause.
I am your father.
Chieftain a scale.
That guy's boy.
Bottom action button. Interact.
You picked a fine time to visit Brestag, Wanderer. The whetstones are singing. Hearts are pounding. Sweet music for a red day.
Donan sent me.
At least you're not another night penitent.
At least. It is us who will protect this village with our lives.
Let it be.
There is an ominous fog uphill. Mad spirits emerge from it. They'll be here shortly. Are you here to help us ward them off?
I seek a demon who passed through.
So, that's what it was. Well, this day keeps getting better, doesn't it? The demon went uphill to Erida's domain. But unless you want to join the spirits, I wouldn't go there. It's best you stay with us.
I can lead you to Erida.
Out of the question.
I'll be safe. Donnan puts his trust in this traveler. So shall we all. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Mind what
Speak
lurks in
with
the
Urin.
fog and return as soon as you
Urin.
can. Don't unload
Bottom
my
action
head
button.
if anything happens to you.
Interact. Let's go. Tell me about Erida.
She's a legend. One of the druids who fought alongside my father to defeat Astaroth. I was raised on stories of her wisdom and courage.
Let's go.
The roads are thick with fog, so the fastest route to the hills is east, through the Weeping Cairns.
Bottom action button select. Find the entrance to the Weeping Cairns with Urin. Bottom action button. Interact. Isle of Whispers.
You look like someone who's seen the world. I hope I can do the same
Thorn
one day.
Beast. Thorn Beast. Thorn Beast.
Only thing you'll be saying is the end of my blade if you fuck this one up.
Thorn
I
Beast.
need to persuade him to let me leave
Fury
the bloody
81%. Grizzly Bear. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Thorn Beast. Thorn Beast. Thorn Beast. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Thorn Beast. Thorn Beast. Barrier 31%. Thorn Beast. Barrier 0%. Bronic Expanse. Plague Creeper. Barrier. Toxic Lurker. Toxic Lurker. Plague Creeper. Plague Creeper. Life 66%. Blood Clan Impaler. Barrier 31%. Plague Creeper. Fury 8 Arachnid Horror. Barrier 0%. Arachnid Horror. Blood Clan Mauler. Life 30. Blood Clan Marauder. Fury 84%. Blood Clan Mauler. Barrier. Blood Clan Marauder. Life 76%. Blood Clan Marauder. Barrier 31%. Blood Clan Impaler. Barrier 0%. Blood Clan Mauler. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Toxic Lurk, Plague Creeper. Barrier 31%. Plague Creeper. Barrier 0%. Plague Creeper. Barrier 31%. Arachnid Horror. Blood Clan Impaler. Arachnid Horror. Fury 60. Blood Clan Mauler. Blood Clan Mauler. Fury 6%. Arachnid Horror. Barrier. Plague Creeper. Plague Creeper. Plague Creeper. Fury 100%. Toxic Lurker. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Life 88%. Life 100%. Barrier 31%. Right analog stick. To climb down. Barrier 0%. Right analog stick. To jump. Fury 80%. Barrier 31%.
That's the entrance to the cairns ahead. Wait, why is the passage
Barrier
blocked?
0%. Speak with Urin. Fury 60%. Urin.
It's sealed.
Bottom
but
action button.
There's writing.
Interact.
They look like old druid runes. The Song of Wind. The Howl of... Oh no. They're coming.
Hurry.
All right. E-a-le. E-a-le
du gro ani dola nohre do.
It's a chant. The chant will open the way. Light, protect us. Hold them off.
Fury 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Fury Banshee. Barrier 31%. Vengeful Banshee. Barrier 0%. Banshee. Vengeful Spirit. Life 89. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier 31%. Vengeful Banshee. Barrier 0%.
Taste my blade.
Barrier 31%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Banshee. Fury 34%. Banshee. Barrier 31%. Banshee. Fury 54%. Vengeful Spirit. Fury 51. Banshee. Fury 6. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier. Vengeful Spirit. Fury 6. Fury 80. Barrier 0%. Run of the Anguish. Elite. Life 24%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Run of the Anguish. Elite. Life 59%. Life 54%. Run of the Anguish. Barrier 31%. Fury 7. Life 60. Life 70. Life 90.
It worked.
Life 100%.
Something's rousing the spirits from their rest. We should make haste within.
Weeping Tears. Bottom action button. Interact. Attacks have a 3% chance to overpower. This chance cannot be passively improved. Mourner's Passage. Fury 0%. Encroaching Shadows. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 31%. Bases. Barrier 0%. Shambling Corpse. Sparking Fury. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Life 89%. Loaded corpse speed. Life 73%.
Absence gives me great
Sparking loaded corpse speed. Shambling Corpse. Barrier 0%. Shattering loaded corpse speed. Shambling Corpse. Barrier, Life 65. Shambling Corpse. Barrier, Shambling Corpse. Fury 88. Fury 67%. Shambling Corpse. Bloodthirsty loaded corpse fiend. Fury 79%. Barrier, 0. Life 54%. Bloodthirsty loaded corpse fiend. Elite. Fury 99%. Shambling Corpse. Barrier 51%. Shambling Corpse. Barrier 0%. Rolls. Chest. Ripper Axe. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%.
It's just how my father described it.
You've never been here.
Only through the stories he told.
Barrier,
Though
Fury
none involved the restless
78%.
dead.
Barrier,
This
0%.
doesn't seem right.
Fury 58%. Barrier, 31%.
Erda would not have barred
Urine.
the path of the dead like this.
Bottom action button.
The spirits should be free
Interact.
to roam within the earth.
Lilith.
Strange. The door is locked with an earthen seal. What was it my father said about this? Ward stones, that's it.
If you bring me one from the nearby cairns, I think I can open the way.
Barrier, Barrier. Find and place the missing ward stone within the runic standing stone. Help Yorin open the rune passageway. Barrier. 0%. Runic standing stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. 31%. Barrier. 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Fury 22%. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Barrier. Shambling Corpse. Fury 49%. Fury 95%. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Barrier. 31%. Shambling Corpse. Barrier. Shambling Corpse. Fury 50%. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Fury 100%. Loaded Corpse Beam. Barrier. 0%. Loaded Corpse Beam. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Barrier. Shambling Corpse. Loaded Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Loaded Corpse Beam. Fury 95%. Loaded Corpse Beam. Life 7. Loaded Corpse Beam. Barrier. 31%. Loaded Corpse Beam. Barrier. 0%. Loaded Corpse Beam. Loaded Corpse Beam. Loaded Nightmare Loaded Corpse Beam. Barrier. Shambling Corpse. Minion. Barrier. Shambling. Nightmare Bloated Corpse. Nightmare Bloated Corpse Beam. Fury 67%. Nightmare Bloated Corpse Beam. Nightmare. Thundering Bloated Corpse Beam. Shambling Corpse. Fury 96%. Thundering Bloated Corpse Beam. Delete. Fury 29%. Shambling Corpse. Fury 80%. Fury 100. Barrier. 0%. Shambling Corpse. Minion. Shambling Corpse. Grave Bloated Corpse Beam. Barrier. 31%. Shambling Corpse. Grave Bloated Corpse Beam. Delete. Life 43%. Grave Bloated Corpse Beam. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Barrier. 31%. Shambling Corpse. Barrier. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Barrier. Shambling Corpse. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier. Grave Bloated Corpse Beam. Fury 63%. Overgrown Wardstone Altar. Life 89%. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Barrier. 0%. Shambling Corpse. Life 79. Shambling Corpse.
Yeah,
Life
feel that.
35.
Feel that. Feel how
Corpse.
pissed off I am because you're not following fucking already.
Shambling Corpse. Barrier. 0%. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Barrier. 31%. Shambling Corpse. Barrier. 0%. Loaded Corpse Beam. Loaded Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Barrier. 31%. Overgrown Woodstone Altar. Loaded Corpse Beam. Life 30. Loaded Corpse Beam. Fury 86%. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Barrier. 0%. Shambling Corpse. Runic Wardstone. Bottom action button. Interact. Fortify. 21% Shambling Corpse. Barrier. 0%. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Barrier. 31%. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Fury 90%. Cairn. Loaded Corpse. Loaded Corpse Beam. Fury. Barrier. 31%. Loaded Corpse Beam. Loaded Corpse Beam. Barrier. 0%, life 68, life 80%, life 92%. Barrier, 31%. Fortify, 0%, you have reached your destination. Barrier, 0%. Runic standing stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 31%.
That did it.
Barrier, Fury 5%.
Maybe this will ease the
Find
bed.
a path through the weeping
It's a
cairns
start,
with
at
urine.
least.
Fury 0%. Barrier, 31%.
Let me find
Barrier,
some cuts for my
0%.
bro. Damn.
Chamber door. Bottom action button.
Demonic
Interact.
markings.
Lilith's
Barrier,
been here.
31%.
Something's written on the altar.
Barrier, 0%.
By
Urine.
stone and root,
Bottom action
by
button.
tears and pain,
Interact.
we bear this flame that
Speak with
must
urine.
remain.
Barrier,
Dead eyes
31%.
stained with ash and ember. Cursed are we
Barrier,
who must remember.
0%.
Ah, an elegy written by Eretha. This is a memorial to all
Barrier,
who died fighting Astaroth.
31%. Barrier, 0%.
Perish.
Ash. Forgotten.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier,
Wait!
0%.
We are not your enemy.
Defeat the bench. Spartan bench.
Damn that. They want war. Let's
Life
give it to
barrier, 31%. Fury 66%. Barrier, 0%.
Far enough.
Life Fury 88%. Nightmare Vengeful Wildwood. Elite. Find the path through the weeping cairns with urine.
She must be
Life
bending
40,
these heroes
life
to her
58, life barrier,
will. Erida would
0%.
never stand for it. Unless... Oh, something has happened to her.
We don't know that yet.
Barrier,
Come on.
31%. Barrier, 0%. Chamber door. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Barrier, 31%. Shambling corpse. Barrier, loaded corpse beam. Loaded corpse beam. Fury 51%. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. 100%. Barrier, 0%. Shambling corpse. Fury 38%. Containers. Barrier, 31%. Loaded corpse beam. Fury 92%. Shambling corpse. Life 43%. Shambling corpse.
Get your fat ass on here.
Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Life 77. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Fortify. Shambling corpse. Barrier, 31%. Life 60. Stone cairn. Life 86%. Shambling corpse. Fury 89%. Loaded corpse beam. Shambling corpse. Barrier, 31%. Loaded corpse beam. Barrier, 0%. Berry burn. Bottom action. Chamber door. Bottom action
This
button.
must be the cairn of the elders.
Interact.
So
Fortify.
much
0%. Barrier,
defiled.
0%.
Demonic scars upon their grave and druid runes to rouse the dead.
Barrier, 31%. Urine. Bottom action button. Interact. Speak with
The
urine.
delicate touch.
Barrier,
This is
0%.
Erida's work. Why would you be aligned with a demon?
I've seen others fall under Lilith's control.
Erida was sworn to keep the dead at peace.
Fury 38%.
What do we do?
Find the exit from
We'll
the
need
weeping
to
cairns.
stop her.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier,
Solutions are found
0%.
ahead, not behind, as Father says.
Fury 18%. Barrier, 31%.
What are you talking about, bitch?
Fury 0%. Barrier 0%.
Don't you gotta get past them?
Barrier 31%. Chamber door. Sax. Barrier 0%. Sax. Barrier 31%. Sax. Fury. Barrier 0%. Armor rack. Bottom action. Armor rack. Sturdy boots. Barrier 31%. Fury 0. Barrier 0%. Enter the Ancestor Heights. Cairn. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 31%. Ancestor Height. Attacks have a 3%. Ancestor Heights. Barrier. Quest complete. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Stinging swarm. Stinging swarm. Stinging swarm. Barrier 31%. Stinging swarm. Barrier 0%.
Screaming in rage.
Clochine. You have risen remains. Destroy the risen remains. Bandit. Fury 75%. Vengeful spirit. Fury 100%. Vengeful spirit. Barrier 31%. Risen remains. Release. Barrier 0%. Fury. Barrier 31%. Speak with Arlo. Barrier
That was one of the revered dead from the
0%.
cairns.
Returned to the worms. May they find rest.
Arlo.
Barrier
Did you think we'd so easily
31%.
join the dead, lad? How did you find your way up here?
Barrier 0%.
Through the cairns.
Through them?
Fury 0%.
Mighty brave of you. And mighty foolish.
Barrier 31%. Arlo. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 0%. What happened here?
Erida came through with a horned woman. Not her normal company, to be sure.
Ah. Lilith.
They headed towards Solitude, the top of the hill. The sound of Erida's Talharpa carried with the wind. And then, this madness began. If your aim is to follow them, you won't get far with all this fog. It seems to be drawn to the risen remains. We spotted others in the hills before this one tore from the earth.
Why
I'll
do
stay
you
here
stay
and protect
here?
these two.
Find
fog
and
is
destroy
too
the
near
risen
to leave them
remains.
undefended.
Zeros, where is
The
everyone?
stones defend us, lad. I remember when
How
we were
do you
still...
know you're in? Barrier
I'm staying,
31%. Maisie.
Stubborn
Bottom
like
action
your
button.
father.
Interact.
That will keep you alive.
Barrier 0%. Why do you? How do you know you? Barrier.
I'm a friend of his
31%.
Met him in the days of Ash. Saved his life, actually. If you asked him, he'd probably claim he saved mine. Hasn't come up this way in a long while, but he used to. Now and then I'd even go and share a pint with him in his fancy house. That's how I came to know Yoren.
Barrier 0%. Corrupted roots. Barrier 31%. Ancestor Heights. Barrier 0%. Banshee. Fury. Banshee. Barrier. Banshee. Fury 6. Banshee. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier 0%. Banshee. Barrier 31%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, Life 7, Fury 56%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Fury 100%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier 31%. Containers. Barrier 0%. Containers. Risen remain. You have reached your destination. Barrier 31%. Barrier. Life 36. Risen remains. Delete. Life 24 damage. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. Life 20. Stinging swarm. Life 24%. Vengeful Spirit. Banshee. Life 11%. You have died.
Oh hell no!
Lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Fortify. 0% slash. Life Banshee. Fury. Life 65%. Banshee. Fury 19%. Barrier 31%. Jars. Barrier 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Banshee. Life 54 range. Banshee. Fury 46%. Banshee. Barrier 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Banshee. Fury. Banshee. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier 31%. Jars. Barrier 0%. Stinging swarm. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Risen remains. Barrier 31%. Vengeful Spirit. Life 62. Vengeful Spirit. Minion. Life 52%. Banshee. Barrier 31%. Fury 6. Fury 91%. Risen remains. Life 24%. Vengeful Spirit. Risen remains. Banshee. Vengeful Spirit. Minion. Vengeful Spirit. Minion. Vengeful Spirit. Risen remains. Delete. Banshee. Risen remains. Delete.
The fog is thin.
Life 55%. Return to urine. Barrier 31%. Banshee. Barrier 0%. Banshee. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier 31%. Fury 63%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier 0. Vengeful Spirit. Fury 31%. Wildwood. Fury 54%. Banshee. Barrier 0%. Fortify 0%. Stinging Swarm. Barrier 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Clochine.
The roads are clear
with
now.
Harlow.
We need to get to
Amazing.
Braystack. It's safer there.
Bottom action button.
We've lasted this
Interact.
long and survived
Life
worse.
91%.
You've been fortunate.
Barrier 0%. Arlo. If Lilith is here, you are still in grave danger.
Braystack. Swarming with those cathedral gobshites.
Please, Arlo. Just for now.
Maybe we should go with him, Dad.
Well, the ale would be welcome.
I will deal with Erida and Lilith. See them safely to Braystag.
I will. Thank you.
Fury 5%. Quest complete. Fury 0%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Masterworking an item enhances its non-legendary affixes. Every 4th rank of master working critically upgrades 1 affix for a larger increase. Saragard. Hoshin. Bottom action button. Interact. Heal. Bottom act. Videk. Ardnal. Heal. Bottom action button. Interact. Carrot. Herb cache. Bar. B. Herb cache. Ring. B, herb cat. Bar. B. Silent. Salvage. Rumble. Behind. Ring. Cedar. Lapis. Videg. Pervade. Carrot. Signet rival. Technique. Abilities. Technique. One two-handed mace. Weapon technique. To unlock. Complete barbarian. Masters of battle directional pad left. Weapon technique. To unlock. Weapon technique. To unlock. Complete barbarian. Masters of battle directional pad left. To track. Weapon technique. To unlock. Complete barbarian. Masters of battle directional pad left. Barbarian. Clarib. Bottom action button. Select difficult. Clochine. Bottom action button. Interact. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Custom. Read shrine. Bottom ward. To traverse. To traverse. The Witten Wolds. Event joined. Skeleton. Nightmare. Blood Clan. Wretched Wildwood. Nightmare Wildwood. Jayadmar Grasslands. Blood Clan Mauler. Blood Clan Marauder. The Ancients Woods. Barbarian. Mastered. Southern Briars. Pharaoh Brood. Cavern Ore. Arid Heartland Base. Arsonist. Bloodhawk. Fiery. Wretched Bloodhawk. Plains Hornet. Base. Bottom. Wretched Bloodhawk. Stone Cache. Marauder. Firebrand. Arsonist. Firebrand. Ked Bardu. Search for Lorith in Ked Bardu. Barbarian, Masters of Battle. Speak with Forge Master Gertie in Ked Bardu. You have reached Gertie. You wish to see me. Is something wrong?
Great axe of the Oxen tribe has gone missing from the forge, stolen by swift hands. It is an heirloom of Raykor, War Master of Change. Its edge claimed countless demons upon Ariat, yet showed no wear. Its craft matched its keeper. The Triune has tried to take it before, cubs looking to prove their worth. They learned their place, but remain persistent. We've seen them hiding around the ruins on the southern coast. If they have the axe, it's sure to be there.
You wish to see me?
I see you are a child of Ariat, yet you bear no crest. Have you no tribe?
The winds of battle carry me further and faster than any tribe can travel.
Spoken like a warrior who has never known a home. There are many like you, raised in the wilds. Your tribe scattered by the fall of Mount Ariat. We Oxen have been fortunate. We found a home, good trade, strength. If you wish to join your strength to ours, seek Katra, north of town. She will show you what is needed.
Why would the Triune steal Riker's axe? Barbarian, Masters of Battle. Find Kutra. Bottom action button. Interact. Svea. Svea. Bonfire. Barbarian clan banner. Bottom action button. Interact. Tungle. Jeweler. Bottom action button. Interact.
Can we never have peace? Shouting and cursing all night.
Speak with Daruak.
Well, he's still breathing.
He is lucky to be.
Daruak. Bottom action button. Daruak. Daruak, what happened here?
That old man there. He claims to be Horadrim, but he drinks like an ox.
Rouse Lorith from his slumber. Cart of goods. Cash up. Bottom action button. Interact. Wayward Plains, Marauder. You have reached Kutra. Ox, Firebrand. Kutra, 30 sent me.
Do you now? The tales walk tall ahead of you, Wanderer. Tell me, are you worthy of them?
I would show you.
Good answer. To call yourself Oxen Tribe, you must earn it in blood, spilled in the sight of our ancestors. I will be their witness. We make for the hunting grounds.
Barrier. Third barrier. 0%. Marauder. Marauder. Barrier. 31%. Barrier. 0%. Scorcher. Marauder. Firebrand. Firebrand. Fury. Barrier. Marauder. Marauder. Fury 30%. Firebrand. Firebrand. Life 6. Life. Barrier. Barrier. 3%. Fire. Scorcher. Barrier. 0%. Arsonist. Life 60. Life 70. Life 88%. Arson. Wreck piece. Mirroring piece. Life 67%. Wretched Plains Hornet. Life 59%. Firebrand. Wretched Plains Hornet. Wretched Plains Hornet. Firebrand. Fury 20. Wretched. Firebrand. Fire. Marauder. Plains Hornet. Plains Hornet. Plains Hornet. Life 47. Life 58%. Thundering Plains Hornet. Elite. Barrier. 30. Fury 19. Mirroring Plains Hornet. Barrier. Mirroring Plains Hornet. Marauder. Mirroring Plains Hornet. Elite. Life 60%. Barrier. 31%. Arsonist. Barrier. 0%. Slicer. Marauder. 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 Slicer. Barrier. 31%. Barrier. 0%. Arsonist. Marauder. Slice. Arsonist. Barrier. 30. Marauder. Barrier. 0%. Firebrand. Firebrand. Light 90. Firebrand. Firebrand. Flame Hornet. Light 29%. Plains Hornet. Life 41, Life 53, Plains Hornet. Barrier, 31%. Plains Hornet. Life 100%. Plains Hornet, Beast. Life 90%, Life 79, Life 50, Plains Hornet. Barrier, 31%. Beast. Barrier, 0%. Jars. Bloodhawk. Barrier, 31%. Bloodhawk. Life 44%.
All right, stay on.
Plains Hornet. Go to the cave entrance. Plains Hornet. Barrier, Firebrand. Barrier, life 69%. Base. Bottom action button. Marauder. Barrier, 31%. Scorcher. Barrier, Firebrand. Life 58%. Firebrand. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. You have reached your destination. Speak with Kutra. Kutra, what is in this cave? Marauder. Kutra.
Terrible beast.
Oxen
it has
Clan
played the
Scout.
steppes all season.
Bottom
laying
action
waste
button.
to crops, caravans,
Interact.
and warriors alike. Bring me its head as an offering to our ancestors. Then we may call you Oxen Tribe. I will wait here for you to return. Or until the sun rises again.
You will not be waiting long.
The dead here. Marauder.
They were oxen.
Oxen Clan Scout.
They set out to protect our
Bottom
land and
action
died
button.
well. With
Interact.
honor. The ancestors say you must avenge them. Do so, and you will have their blessing.
The dead here. Barrier, 31%. Charnel Cave. Bottom action. Party Finder helps you easily connect with allies to take on challenges together. Quickly list or Lair of the Beast. Wayward Plains. Bottom action button. Interact. Barbarian, Masters of Battle. Horde of Beast of the Steppes. Life 41%. Barrier, 31%. Beast of the Steppes, Elite. Barrier, 0%. Beast of the Steppes, Elite. Barrier, 31%. Head, take the head of the beast. Barrier, 0%. Speak with Kutra. Kutra, here is the beast's head.
And what a great ugly thing it is. Glorious. I will deliver this to the Forge Master. When you are ready, return to us in Ked Bardu. And congratulations, warrior of the Oxen Tribe.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, Wayward Plains. Bottom action button. Fury 66%. Wayward Plains. Barrier, 31%. Barbarian, Masters of Battle. Barrier, 0%. Waypoint, Priority Quest. Bottom action button. Barrier, 0%. Plains Hornet, Plains Hornet. Life 67%. Arsonist, Shattering Plains Hornet. Ked Bardu. Search, Rang All. Bottom action button. Interact. You have reached Gertie. I have returned.
Welcome,
Fury 15%.
kindred warrior. Katra tells me she's never seen such skill, that you must be an ancient reborn.
She exaggerates.
But you are not Oxen tribe yet. Not without a crest, made in the Great Forge. May it guard you on the path, and always guide you home.
Fury 0%. Class feature unlock. Gertie. X, one-handed quest complete. Barbarian, Masters of Battle. 75,000.
That's it. Oh, they was gonna actually give me a
One-handed
technique.
sword expertise. One-handed sword expertise. Dual wielding arse. One-handed sword.
Oh, it's
One-handed
different
sword.
types of-
One-handed sword expertise. Dual wielding arsenal. Rank 10/10. When using a sword. Lucky hit. Up to a 10% chance to gain 5 fury when hitting a crowd-controlled enemy. Double this chance when using 2 swords. Killing a crowd-controlled enemy grants 15% increased attack speed for 3 seconds. Double this amount when using 2 swords. Gertie. Oxen Tribe Forge Master. Bottom action button. Interact.
You never tried. You never tried. You never tried. I guess I should keep going. Let me just take a little break. Are they talking about the 2-piece? Is that what that speed is for? Look like it's slowing up, speeding up for 2 seconds and then slowing down for 2 seconds and then speeding up for 2 seconds. Good way to keep track of it by using speed, I'll tell you that.
Signet rival. Technique. Abilities. Left shoulder button. Left shoulder button. Trials. Party finder. 36. Hack. Block the play. View profile. Whisper. Different character types cannot play together. Make sure all players have seasonal characters. 36. Strong pack. Pack. Rogue. Menestad. Character Signet Rival. Technique 1. Abilities. Endless Fury. Core Skill. Enhanced. Endless Fury. Rank, Endless Fury. Tough as nails. Increase your thorns by 3%. When enemies hit you, they take an addition. Outburst. Gain 2 thorns. Also gain 1 thorns for each 5 bonus maximum life you have. Not yet learned. Bottom action, defensive skills mid. Enhanced rallying, ground stuff, imposing presence. Gain 5% additional. Martial vigor. Damage reduction against elites is increased. Irons. Charge. Rank 1/5. Leap. Charge. Rank. Leap. Aggressive. No. Rupture. Rank 2/5. Cut to the bone. Your hamstring. Rank 1/3. Steel grasp. Counter offense. Thick skin. Rank 1/3. Thick skin. Rank 2/3. Each time. Defensive stance. While fortified, you gain an additional counter-offensive. While you have fortify for over 50% of your thick skin. Weapon mastery skill. Irrepressible. Casting a weapon mastery skill fortifies you for 10% of your maximum life. 11. Not yet learned. Bottom action button. Learn. Left action button. Refund. Irrepressible. Rank 1/3. Irrepressible. Rank 1/3. Casting a weapon mastery skill. Weapon. Thick skin. Rank 2/3. Each time you take direct damage gain 1.2% max. Weapon Wrath of the Locked. Ultimate skills shift the tide of battle. Wrath of the Berserk. Ultimate skills shift the tide of battle and devastate your enemies. Weapon mastery skills unleash powerful attacks that alter the battle. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Left shoulder button. Bottom action button. Demon Bone Trophy. Bottom action button. Your threat increases as you kill enemies in Helltide, attracting powerful Hellborn. Kyovashad. Aganjit 28. Kid. Aganjit 28. Freeman. Free guard Boza. Select difficulty. Hard. Difficulty. Bottom action button. Interact. Priest Zelka. Bottom action button. Interact. Bottom action button. Interact. Kyovashad Gatehouse. Kyovashad. Alchemist.
Kettle's hot.
Alchemist.
What do you need?
Virica. Upgrade potion. Light healing potion. Minor healing, tiny healing potion, minor healing potion. Potion.
I'll be here, Sam. Elixirs.
Alchemist.
Brewed
Virica.
to order.
Upgrade potion. Alchemist. Virica. Alchemist. Alchemist. Virica. Craft elixirs. Elixir of Fortitude. Elixir. For the next 30 minutes. Increases maximum life by 10%. Experience. Craft. Elixir of Fortitude. 1/100. Craft. Elixir of Fortitude. 5/100. Craft. Elixir of Fortitude. 10. Elixir of Iron Barbs. Elixir. For the next 30. Craft. Elixir of Iron Barbs. Elixir of Resourcefulness. Elixir. For the next 30 minutes. Grants 10% resource cost reduction. Craft. Elixir of Advantage. Elixir. For the next 30 minutes. Craft. Elixir of weak. Elixir of Destruction. Elixir. Craft. Weak. Elixir of Precision. Craft. Elixir of Precision. 20. Elixir of Precision. Chair. Bottom action button. Sit down. Signet. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Find a party. Left trigger. Any. Dark Citadel. List a party. Any. Disabled. Pushing. Any. Open world exploration. Any. Vessel of hatred. Base game. Disabled. Farming. Disabled. Enabled. Disabled. Enabled. Disabled. Disabled. Enabled. Disabled. Same. Disabled. Farming. Disabled. Quick clear. Enabled. Quick clear. Disabled. 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 Enabled. Enabled. Disabled. Relaxed. Enabled. Disabled. Disabled. Enabled. Disabled. Newcomer. Disabled. Newcomers welcome. Disabled. Text chat preferred. Enabled. Disabled. Quick clear. Disabled. Using map pins. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Trial. Left action button. Hold. Requiem. Disultanthov. Left trigger. Right trigger. Friends. Social filter. Social filter. Clan members. Social filter. Hylas 987 joined the party, 2. King Kong 86 joined the party, 3-4.
They just come pouring in.
Amantas 9. Star Cruiser joined the party, 4 forts. SG then oddite 60, 281. Then oddite, Star Cruiser, initiated a vote. Vote to start Remnants of Rage Nightmare Dungeon. Disabled. Disabled. 0%. Bottom action button except left. Network error. The game connection has been lost, your client has been disconnected from the server. Seasonal 27 39 Season Requiem. Seasonal 27 39 Temper manuals can vary in quality. If you learn multiple rarities of the same recipe, you will always remember the strongest version. Puree 0%. Chair. Bottom action button. Sit down. Carrot signet right. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Find a party. Left list a party. Activity selections. Activity. Disabled. Any. Base vessel of base game. Vessel of hatred. Base game. Disabled. Enabled. Disabled, enabled, enabled, disabled, farming, enabled, disabled, challenges, enabled, disabled, playstyle, enabled, social, disabled, enabled, quiet preferred. Disabled, find a party, list a party. Disabled, meta. Disabled, focused. Disabled, voice chat, disabled, quiet, enabled, quiet preferred. Disabled. Left shoulder button. Right. Chair. Bottom action button. Carrot, signet. Elixir of fortitude. Firebat servants. Abyssal wave of Firebat servant. Assign Firebat servant. Hex of shattering. Fire. Abyssal resonance. Witch power. Rank 1/20th. Eldritch. After spending, assign Abyssal Resonance. Abyssal Resonance. Witch power. Rank 1/20th. Eldritch. After spending 250 primary resource, you explode, dealing 132 shadow damage and gaining a stack of Abyssal Resonance for 10 seconds. Each stack of Abyssal Resonance increases its size and damage by 30%, up to 60%. At rank 10, every third explosion pulls in enemies. Next rank, Firebat Servants. Witch power. Rank 120, Abyssal Wave of Woe. Witch power. Rank 1/20th. Eldritch. Your skills launch Wave of Woe when they deal damage, dealing an additional 9 shadow damage then bouncing between. Assign Wave of Woe. Assign Wave of Woe. Wave of Woe. Aura of Lament. Witch Power. Rank 3/20. Aura. Poison Frog Servant. Witch Power. Rank, Purging, Shaken, Hex of Flames. Witch Power. Rank 1/20. Hex. Eldritch, assign Hex of Flame, assign Hex of Flame, Twilight Warding. Witch Power. Rank 1/20. Psyche. Every 14.5 seconds, you gain a barrier for 30%, assign Twilight Warding, assign Twilight Warding. Force of Will, grow, Aura of Siphoning. Witch Power. Rank 3/20. Growth and Decay. Aura. An aura of siphoning surrounds you, dealing 31 poison damage every second. At rank 10, each time, assign aura of siphoning, assign aura of siphoning. Bottom action button reassign. Right action button cancel. Aura of siphon, Piranya, the cycle. Hex aura of Wave of Woe. Witch Power. Rank 1/20. Eldritch. Your skills launch Wave of Woe when they deal damage, dealing an additional 9 shadow damage, then bouncing between nearby monsters of the same family. At rank 5, Wave of Woe now always bounces at least 5 times, dealing 25% increased damage each time. Next rank, Abyssal Resonance. Witch Power. Rank 1/20. Eldritch. Aura of Breath of the Coven, Aura of Aura of Lament, Wave of Woe, Aura of Hex of Flame, Poison, Twilight Warding. Witch Power. Rank 1/20. Psyche. Every 14, assign Twilight Warding. Twilight Warding. Witch Power. Decay Hex. Aura of Wave of Woe. Abyssal Resonance. Witch Power. Rank 1/20. Wave of Woe. Assign Wave of Woe. Signet Rival. Elixir of Firebat Servants. Technique, One-Handed Axe. Abilities. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Available points, left analog stick click. Parath, Rav 46.
The clients don't decide when the game starts. The boss does. Gather around the boss area, which was the amount of money that we had to step outside, not Okay, so we'll be starting off with some armor. Since it's 2 clicks out like that. Running some checks. Yep. I hope they display the elixir at the top somewhere where the party can see or something. I'm gonna wait till about
Carrick, Signet Rival.
I should say 1, then I'm gonna dip.
Carrick, Signet Rival. Rare Ring. 279 item, Barbarian Breach, Vihanard's Esoteric Signet, Eldritch Retribution. Rare Ring, 2-handed Bludgeoning, Feet, Legs. Slot Transmog, on. Hands. Slot Transmog, on. Equip Torso, Head. Slot Transmog, on. Equipped. Primal Bassinet of the Prudent Heart. Legendary Helm.
So I guess it's every other one. What time is it? 11:59. That's the real time. Oh hell no. I guess then it wouldn't be. It would just be the outside, not the inside of the cut. The outside of the cut. Outside skirts, or whatever they like to call it. Outskirts. You know what? Let me just dip now.
Carrick, Signet right. Left shoulder button. Find a party. Left shoulder. Left shoulder button. Find a party. List a party. Your party is now listed. You must delist first to edit party settings. 0. Left shoulder button. Left shoulder button. Loading. Free. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Season blessings. Hard. Season of witchcraft. Season 250. Risk and greater claim rewards. Sacrificial blade. Forsaken offerings. Reward. Smaller favor. Completed. Obtain 700, 900, 843%. Chapter 3. Season Journey. Season Explore Battle Pass. Season Worthy of Respect. Relic Worthy of Respect. Emote. Supported classes. Necromancer. Premium Battle Pass required. Bottom action button inspect. Platinum. Worthy of Respect.
Let's see.
Emote.
Joe.
Supported classes. Sorcerer. Platinum. Twisting up. Grand Highway. Axe of the Exalted. Smoldering Ashes. Use Shield of Platinum. Shield of the Exalted Witch. Urn of the Sword of the Exalted Witch. Cosmetic Sword. Supported class. Black Masquerade Disc.
Alright.
Left shoulder but Season of Witchcraft. Hard. Credits. Leave game. Requiem. Seasonal. 27. 39.